Okay, there we are. We made it. It's only 4 minutes late. How is everybody? We're gonna make everybody guess what you're looking at there. Hello. Good
Hey.
evening. Good Friday evening. All right, we'll try to get our audio better. So, how is everybody? It's Friday. It's um, it's another tall ship with a Mexican flag. That's right. It's the Mexican Navy has come to visit. And what do you think about that?
Cool. I was hoping it was like a
Do you like Mexico?
Mexican.
Do you like their
I
ships?
love Mexico. I'm obsessed with Mexico.
They make nice ships.
Yeah. I was hoping it was like a pirate ship, but I'll take this.
All
Yeah.
right. So we're gonna have to be brief here because the pay here parking guy is giving us stink eye, and we just
Fun.
swooped in here to get a shot of the ship, and the
Yeah.
bottom half is cut off. So we'll see if we can do better later. But anyhow, um, we're downtown at the Embarcadero, and we have extra things. Today is the anniversary, May 17th, 1995, the tank incident. And so my theory on that was that LA was getting way too much of the hot news, like 1992, what happened?
Was that the LA riots?
The LA riots, Rodney
Mhm.
King, that whole thing. Yep. And then 1994, OJ Simpson, arguably the greatest car chase, in LA, for helicopter shots, everything. But no, we could not leave the record stand like that. So we had to, San Diego had to pull off a stolen tank for footage. That's it, like mic drop on car chases. I don't think that will ever be topped in all of history. So, anyways, that's what we're gonna talk about randomly here and there tonight. So, with that, we're going to get moving. We'll talk about the rest, check in on our chat, all that here as we're moving because we
Okay.
kind of have to.
Yeah,
So,
we'll do our attendance roll call in a
yeah.
sec.
So, in the meantime, you guys can. I don't know what you're looking at. Why didn't it give a camera there? There's like ultra wide. There's normal wide. Okay, you can go now.
Okay.
All right.
That was giving us bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye from the parking attendant.
Oh, this like huge van is behind me. Okay.
The van life van.
Because yeah, last time we came here to see that mystery, Russian yacht that's still there, right? Still there. It was like totally dead here, so we must have been here like after 11 or something. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's perfect.
Is there any chance we're going to be able to back out
Oh,
of this
God.
spot here?
Doesn't look like it because why? Oh no, he got a space. Yeah.
Yeah, you got room now. All right, so hello, Troll Turkey Yeti, Steady,
Who's first?
Brian. Troll Turkey was first. Took the prize.
Nice.
Takes the turkey home.
Nice. Straight A plus. A plus student. I think I can go left out of here.
And we got some guy. Hey, there's Dale Newsreel. And by the way, he's posting expose videos of us on the internet. Us allegedly getting chased by the police. Russell, what's up?
That's hilarious.
And Uberlick, hello.
We're like,
He's
welcome back.
going to grab some food.
So yeah, hopefully, it is Friday night. Hopefully we'll see some action. It seems like it's a little warmer.
I don't know why our mic volume would be down, but I'm going to increase it just a little bit. Maybe.
I don't know why this is like waiting to turn here.
Okay, check. It still looks very low, doesn't it? I mean, I'm looking at the meters. It says iPhone microphone, and it's the same phone. I got another place to check and screw with things.
Here, let me honk. So,
You can go around.
I know.
Just you could shoot. You could go right there.
I'm trying to go around him like he's not like.
You don't have to wait for me. Anyways, let me.
Yeah, like he can pull over here if he wants, but he's gotta let me out here. Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, I guess where do you want to go from here?
Well, I don't know. Someplace, I guess. Could just do this tour of harbor if it's not a bad data area. It's not so trafficy down here. My earpiece in too.
Okay. You don't have to. I just turned off Echo Cam. But anyways, hopefully that's better for you guys. Need like a whole team of sound engineers and video engineers and data network experts on standby and monitoring all our bits and bobs.
I could go see that sculpture and get out of the car and get my phone.
Yeah, why don't you go look at the sculpture? They're supposed to remove this sculpture, and hopefully this audio is not too hot now. I'm going to move it back down a little bit to where it was. Oh, okay, that's closer to where it was. Some stupid random feature that should have nothing to do with levels made the levels go off, so. Can you see this? They have all these trees right in front of the sculpture. There, if you want to stop here, I'll do the thing I hate to do and take the phone off the mount.
Well, I'm just going to park my cart.
Or just, yeah. Oh.
I get out to get my thing.
Okay, now you can see let's see how long it takes before security runs her off. Okay. She's got her earplugs. I guess we could turn on some scanner too and see what's going on the PulsePoint. It was kind of quiet a few ago when I looked. At least PulsePoint seems kind of dead. Nothing going on there. And an accident in Chula Vista an hour ago. So that means pretty much nothing going on there. Hold on a second. Okay. You ready to start moving again?
Yeah. I think I'm in a voice thing.
Yeah. Okay, now I get to turn on some scanners. I guess we'll start with Central, since we're in Central. And hopefully you guys like the new, I forgot, I did this like Monday, it seems like forever ago, but new and improved Scanner Pro 1.2, I don't know. I just kind of updated the colors and how things get highlighted in the mute overlay, make it look a little cooler. It looked too much like a spreadsheet before. There's the fish market. I don't know what the history on that is, but we've eaten there several times.
Mm-hmm.
A group home. So 16 years old. 6'4", 160, black hair. Last name phonetically Sam Edward Robert.
Be on the lookout. Situation. Looks kind of like bad data area.
Robert Charles Ocean. First name FJ. John Adam Yellow. Joby 4/7/2008. Wearing a black shirt.
Do you want to just kind of maybe take a sweep through Central and then mainly head out towards Mid City?
A red and black BMX bicycle. High functioning. Safety.
Right here. So.
Said that he likes to run welcome to duty belt.
Can we come for the patient eloped?
Judy has no prior missing.
Patient eloped.
DOT from the location.
520 LO10-4, patient eloped.
Can do for a
I don't know if there's like
1319
this new big complex here. Like a,
What, this building?
yeah, I mean, it looked like condos, but now this looks like a convention center.
Yeah. Well, they have nice
Like,
lighting.
mixed use. Yeah, it's really nice.
Oops. The whole thing just disappeared here.
K9 to Mid-City, K9 to Mid-City. K9 to Mid-City, K9 to Mid-City.
You want to, I think we should go down right by the convention center.
Okay.
Yeah, just straight towards the convention
yeah.
center. I heard I saw some like, I don't know, some things about Comic-Con events. When is Comic-Con? Isn't it? I
I
mean,
don't know.
in June or something? So I think it's coming. Comic-Con is coming. I guess I read it. It's been here since like the 70s or something like that.
Yeah, it's been here a long time.
I was not aware of that. Good evening, Evergreen. How are you?
Hey, Evergreen.
We have some additional mod tools that we're going to plug you into. I think, yeah, you can DM me on Instagram and we'll chat about it there. Hopefully you have Discord. That's all you need. But if not, I can give you a link. We still have to do the customary window cleaning. There's some crappage on there. We're aware of that.
Go for Victor, we can go for it.
So you have to, like,
First and Elm Street.
not judge us too quick. I should like hop out at the light here and just do it, you know? It's like take forever.
Well, I can stop somewhere where we can get a view of something.
I say I put on my grubbiest clothes and hop out and just squirt your windshield and then hold my hand out for $1. And just kind of like, and then if I make that $1 from you, then I'm going to move on to the next car. What do you think?
Okay.
That's my new career.
Let's just say I'm not going to wait.
So I see some yellow there. So I missed my window. Maybe the next light.
So yeah, welcome everyone. It's exciting to see like 29 people. If you haven't introduced yourself already, don't be shy. We don't fight all that hard. The chat makes the stream. Just say hi and say where you're watching from. Why San Diego?
Okay, we got a red light. I'm gonna.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm gonna pre-Windex the glass. Okay. And I feel like this light's going to turn green any second. It's not turning green. Okay, take this off. I got too many cords on me though.
run over by a pedicab.
Probably like, that's worse. How could that be worse? Is that on the inside? I guess I should put that over. Oh, well, okay. Now, I'm looking at a frozen picture from, like, I don't know. I lost my remote desktop thing. I was like judging my job by the frozen preview screen that I'm seeing from minutes ago. I'm all tangled up. Shoot, how did this get so tangled so quickly? You could take like
527 unit, we're
82
code 4
cords
to change.
from a computer
Unit, code 4, 10 4 on the code 4, 11
and set them down for 10 seconds and they will become tangled. It'll take you 10 minutes to
307th,
untangle. Okay, seatbelt warning. I hear you.
The one doesn't have her seatbelt on.
Shut up. There's a bug in this car. It's actually common in a bunch of Toyotas that if you have somebody in the passenger seat and then they get out or they take the seatbelt off, it starts beeping, and then they get out, like you drop somebody off, and then it won't stop beeping. It doesn't notice that there's nobody sitting on the seat anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to like literally shut the car off and turn it back on.
I haven't had that happen.
Is there anyone that can start for a 211 out of 623 at the Mesa 7017 Friars? 5 minutes ago, there was a subject that fought with loss prevention. They have SIC. In response, 624 Sam, can you reach around this call?
I'm done for.
Macy's.
Yeah.
I have like 2 Macy's in all of San Diego. Like,
Yeah, the people are stealing from that. Okay, no hurry, Evergreen. Thanks for that. Yeah, we'll message you, and I hope you're feeling better soon.
what's wrong with Everett?
Oh, she was not feeling well last week. Remember?
Well, yeah. Yeah,
And
feel
she still
better.
isn't feeling 100%. It's funny how quickly it turns from tourist, Comic-Con, Mecca, nice grass, a bayfront walk, to like hardcore industrial. You can't see it, but over there on the left there are the train yards, trolley yard. On the right is I don't know which pier it is, but like a staging yard for some pier. There's all these car carrier trains there. I think those are for like vehicles.
Yeah, I was going to turn left.
Holding 1130 at 1453 4th Avenue, Atmosphere Apartments, and B526. A female broke the camera on property and on the wall. Disconnected for getting further. 510 Sam, the 10-4 on this 1130 holding. Or 523 Sam, 10-4 on this 1130 holding.
523 Sam, 10-4.
Patient A.
This way.
I think so.
Okay. Beardsley. Woman with a Beardsley. We almost got trained too.
Yeah.
Okay, so the windshield is somewhat better. I did a 3/4 ast job.
Got made actually for joggle.
Hi, SD girls. I've got bad news for you. It's not Saturday.
What? Yeah, see, girls. What's this about Saturday?
I said happy Saturday.
She wants it to be Saturday. Oh.
Maybe. I'd rather it be Friday evening than Saturday evening because you got a whole another day in there. No need to rush the weekend.
And information for units and all units at 3391 Richmond Street and beat 531. 10 ago, male subject was trying to get inside the gate at the location, was shaking the gate and unable to get in. Will be a white male, late 30s, medium build, 190 pounds, wearing a gray or green
Oh, I thought
baseball
you were going
cap,
to go
charcoal
into
gray
the
hoodie
highway.
with a white logo on the
Oh.
front and gray pants. Possible 6% at 11.5 was staggering. 9 ago was last seen on foot northbound on Richmond towards Mesa Station A.
It's just gonna go up on the 94th or G Street. I don't know why I'm
Oh,
stopping.
okay.
I've seen it tour through like East Village.
Scenic tour of the
Arlington.
greatest parts of town. Have you ever seen them run one trolley? Like there's always two
Yeah.
connected together. And of course, I've seen longer trains, but I've never seen just one.
I've seen just one.
511Z, can you show us a follow-up at 636 South Evans, and then can you add California 8 Yellow Mary Nora 626?
511, 10-4.
Here, I'm going to put our voice volume up just a little bit higher because we're competing.
You get 1022, whichever 27 Carl.
I guess the other technique is not talk at the same time as a scanner. It's hard to do. I can actually take this iPad out now. Got a new iPad mount tray thing. The old one was like for the older size of iPad, and it like literally didn't fit. It just wedged in there at an angle, but got a new one that actually fits the iPad. Okay, so now hopefully we're not stepping on the scanner. There's a whole nother audio engineering world of side chain ducking that I could screw with if I had to. That's so it auto lowers the scanner if we're talking.
Like it was like a short version story of that.
That was it.
Okay, good. It sounds like hella dorky.
And holding a 415 DD 2230 Albatross Street and beat 529. RP's ex-girlfriend is refusing to leave the location. 523 Sam, can you give me 10-4 on this? What's 15 DD holding?
574 down, double.
Station A.
Turn on Eastern, Mid-City and Eastern and Southern now.
And holding a 415 TRO at 2020 Island Avenue, B4
Wait a
514.
minute. I turned it on and I turned it off.
Malachi. The male is after the female that's inside the RP's house, but the female is not at the RP's house now. The female has no relationship with the male. So it's going to be a white male, mid-40s, 6'2", medium to heavy build, wearing a white shirt and black or dark jeans, possibly 647F. His name is Tyler, unknown last. The best access to the RP's location is left of the driveway. Entrance to RP's location is going to be in the back. There's no alley access.
442. I'll be 1150
Possibly
California plate. 8 Victor Mary John 359 5100 Federal.
42 Yellow 10-4, 5100 Federal. 42 Yellow, that plate is 29 and current on a 2021 Honda out of Solana Beach.
All right, I'm going to turn off Central. Just so it doesn't get
Thank you.
overwhelming on us. And
For
not
this
much going
415
on.
on Leon, we possibly have
Not
the
yet.
landlord calling in as well. The tenant advised
I guess.
RP that someone was breaking in. RP doesn't see anyone.
I guess it's pretty bad when your landlord calls the cops on you because you're fighting with your.
And RP, the second RP, Robert, the possible landlord, is going to be on foot in front of the location. Is a white male, 80 years old, wearing a blue shirt and blue pants.
What kind of car was that?
It's over in Riverdale.
That cop car. Thought it said police on it, but it was like it looked like a Dodge. Because it had the Dodge signature tail lights.
602, please, Lake Arrowhead and Lake Ashmere for the subjects who climbed the water tower.
723 yellow 97.
723 yellow, too far and low.
Arrowhead and Lake Ashmere. There's some crappy apartments in there.
712 yellow, 10 4 and 7 minutes out.
326 yellow, showing in around stationing.
Like 3 calls to that place.
Information for you.
Yeah. Thank you, SD girls. We will try to be safe. So you guys too.
Cotton. That's right. Tanks. It's not a typo.
Or it could be a bike spot for 200.
46200 ECB.
Yeah, not like cute girls in tank tops.
You want to go to 15?
And 826 yellow confirming 6200 ECB.
Not letting me over.
Go. I mean, I think he was. That's his style of saying go ahead. So I've mounted the camera, the front camera, pointing slightly more up.
445 yellow, which unit? 46.
So a little less hood in the picture, because we need to see the hood of the car. A little more sky.
In an
But there's
11:30
some
call in
strategic reasons for
723,
that way.
Iris and Howard with a Spanish speaker yelling about a Black Mountain Trail and then started to talk about Marietta. Like disconnected before the RP confirmed the location.
Kind of crappy data,
723, 710 more the 11:30 holding.
This way, if we turn the camera around, we can just use this front camera instead of having to set up a second camera.
Oh.
And I have a couple units for that. Check the Walker. That's holding the 832 University of Fairmont. Time was about 40 minutes now. Those for a male that kept walking back and forth in the middle of the street. He'll be getting hit by vehicles.
39.
Tougher, thank you. Unit cover. Tougher, thank you. Subject was a Hispanic male in his teens to early 20s, 5'5" medium build, wearing a backwards baseball hat, white t-shirt, black jeans, white sneakers. Possibly 647 after 11.5.
Yes, we'll talk a little bit more about tanks in a little bit here.
Keep it in suspense.
Yeah, no, not a super big secret. Give you the summary in case some people have just joined and didn't hear my earlier explanation. May 17th, 1995, 29 years ago, a dude stole a tank here in San Diego and just went crazy. He just did what you would do in like Grand Theft Auto and pretty much just started running over stuff, and amazingly no one was killed except himself.
327 yellow, 326 yellow, Mr. Virtue, 1145, 5494 Reservoir, apartment C. Charles 22. RP says he swallowed a lot of pills intentionally. 27 yellow, en route, 326 yellow, also en route. RP says he's not feeling violent, home alone. Heading for en route station.
Stole the tank. What was that?
Three 1-6 yellow, coach.
10-4, CMB and reference.
I have to decode Papa Cotton's Roman numerals there.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
where you're gonna get off.
Oh, yeah.
On,
Yeah.
it's now the scanner dead. So yeah, 1995 guy stole a tank, and we'll talk about that. We're gonna go into bad data tunnel.
Yeah.
Although it looks pretty good right now.
Here with us.
It's holding up though. That wasn't too bad. I don't know, it's weird. Some days it's just like, you know, you get in the middle of there and it's like 300 baud modem time, telegraph time. They could Morse code you in a description of what the tunnel looks like. Actually, these guys are just about to step out from me.
I know, right?
So I don't know. So the numbers mean nothing. Darn, I thought there was some hidden meaning in there. I forgot what the D stood for in Roman. I don't know. They used to teach that stuff in school, Roman numerals. And like,
712 unit confirming you near the sergeant.
One more unit, not on the floor.
14 yellow for 2176 Leon. 13 yellow, tempered.
dislocation on that.
I didn't either, but you guys were pretty angry there.
Might have been Menlo, but that's a little bit of distance.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna.
I don't know. Do you guys want to hear the tank story? I know. Let's see. Is it time?
We're all the tank nerds.
Yeah.
All the tank nerds, like, no judgment here. This is a safe place. If you what? Data area?
I don't know.
Shit. I was gonna go east and then I decided to go west.
Yeah, not sure why. Well, there's nothing on the scanner. If I tell the take story, I'm gonna like really.
We have one to tank.
712 yellow, 1041 to tank.
Scanners.
Yeah, you'll probably have to if you're trying to tell it.
Probably just park.
I have to go pee already.
What already?
I know.
Okay. Why don't you find a place to do that?
I will. Yeah.
I can start with my.
But yeah, sorry if we repeat ourselves. We can't tell who's like coming and going in the stream. It's like a revolving door. So I'll just be saying all night, like, welcome to the stream, and please don't be shy. Introduce yourself. We don't bite all that hard. Say hi. Say where you're watching from. The chat makes the stream. We love our mods. We love the chat.
Can you attach to B5? It'll be David 1271 560.
712 yellow, firm.
Yeah, everyone here. Even if you didn't live here at the time, you have to ask yourself, where were you on tank day?
Yellow, that deal's come back suspended.
Assuming you were born before 1995.
Yeah. There's probably people that weren't even born then.
I know our audience tends to be, well, we're on YouTube here, so that means by kind of like definition.
713 2080 Sanyo Avenue.
If we were 20 years younger, we'd be on Instagram. 30 years younger, we'd be on TikTok. TikTok.
For units on that
It's gonna
5150
get
Violet on Winona, it looks like the neighbor's calling in for 4324 Winona. They're trying to leave and a PD vehicle is blocking their driveway.
Yeah,
They called. Okay, that's interesting. Somebody called the police to ask the call taker to have your police car move. That's hilarious. I don't know, half the entertainment is like some of the weird police calls that we're not going to go see, but just, you know, there was one where there was like a 14-year-old that was, you know, calling the police on their parents because they couldn't have their phone or something like that.
Oh yeah, or like the one where she like didn't want to clean her room or something.
Hi, Sarah New and Kim Benz.
Hey guys.
It's 11:30. It sounds like a 242 and beat 712-3604 Bayer Boulevard at the Villanueva Apartments. RP advised the subject has the RP's mother and disconnected. 714 Sam for this holding.
Falk 10.
Medic 10 10
Chicken pie shop. At least their signs on.
Engine 10 10
It looks like restaurant's closed.
442 yellow 10 4 code 4 federal. 714 Sam 10 4 to 11:30 holding on Bayer. 723 Sam 10 4.
In the meantime, let's take a look.
On Harbor Park.
A few new things here. We have not been paying attention to PulsePoint.
Oh.
Let's see
Temporary
here.
on the bike stop.
Alarm, public service, accidente, 805 southbound. Where is that? Choice Vivo.
Is it on CHP?
No, I'm looking at PulsePoint. Flooding.
That's like probably like a
It's always like
basement flooding or
a sprinkler. You need a plumber, not the fire department.
We went to one of those in like Santee, and it was bad. It was just
it was just like the fire department's standing in somebody's garage, and they have water dripping out of their ceiling. I assume like some of their plastic plumbing burst or something, but
obviously we didn't stick around.
Well, I think we were like on our way home, and it was just off the freeway. We were like, let's see what this is all about. It turns out nothing. It was about nothing. It was a call about nothing. It was the Seinfeld of PulsePoint calls.
Unit number.
HR 22. In the Chipotle be 721 Thermal and Dahlia. For a female that's drinking alcohol and crying on the corner of Thermal. Also throwing up.
This is the second call today I've heard on that Thermal Street.
Where's
like Otay or something.
Can you clear our current with an R and put us back on our other 1081 recovery?
Sure.
So where are we gonna stop and talk?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Here's that where that yellow tape is across the intersection there. It was that car that rolled over. That was that on our stream, or just we were out independently floating around?
I think it was on our stream.
Yeah, it was on stream.
Yeah, and she was okay. I mean,
yeah.
But this is a horrible intersection.
They haven't fixed the fence.
This is Park Boulevard, ECB, and Normal Street. So like the intersection of Hillcrest, University Heights, and whatever is behind us.
Okay, quick, get it up on two wheels and see if you can land it right on that yellow tape. I thought of a joke. It was a bad joke, but I didn't think of it in time. It was a Corolla. So I thought maybe they should take off the co and just call it a Rolla.
Oh my God. You're scaring people away.
Thank you. I'm here every Friday, folks. Don't forget to tip your waitress.
No.
Okay, you're really taking us off the beaten path here.
Well, to Hillcrest, kind of.
Well, yeah, you're...
Not that I'm going to be able to pee there. I mean...
Yeah, well... We're all the way back to the 163 now. Maybe you
are.
could just find like a restaurant or a restaurante.
They don't. Well, any of the fast food places, they don't. None of them have their dining room open anymore. You can only like go through the drive-through. That's like ever since COVID, where they close them like at dark, at dusk. It's a problem.
Well, in the meantime, we can take a look and see what's on CHB. Anything new? Traffic collision, 805 Imperial Avenue. That was at 20 minutes ago. Traffic hazard, 5 South Delmar Heights. And I swear that, oh no, that's a different one. 125 North at Lemon. I saw a car fire there. I saw a car fire once. Didn't end well for the car. What about CVS Pharmacy?
No, they're not gonna.
We are now in Hillcrest.
Yeah.
We have been in Hillcrest.
Go through the main drag.
243 Yellow, can you change the location to 10947 Westmore Lane?
10947 Westmore Lane, 10-4.
It makes it, with all these stripes here, it makes it look like University's a one-way street.
Yeah, it does.
Yellow, can I get the last 5?
24701.
Can you repeat it?
24701.
And there's the Hillcrest sign. That bunch of antenna farm up there, if you look to the up to the right of the traffic signal there, just probably you'll see it a little better after we pass through here, but that's a AT&T. I don't know, I think it's still probably an AT&T building, but that used to be all the microwave links, all your long distance links, so there would be microwave links there to like LA and wherever. So if you made a long distance phone call, that's where you would get. You can see it in the upper right corner of your screen there. Just in case you were wondering, those are called periscope dish antennas.
Fascinating. What did he say?
I don't know.
It's a little distorted.
I knew a guy that used to climb towers and would, work on those things and or on the towers and stuff. And they would, if you had to go in front of one of those microwave dishes, obviously they had to turn it off, but they would allow you to like climb behind them and stuff. And one time, this one big dish, like a big 6-foot diameter microwave dish, was like still on, but they thought it was off. And he basically like microwaved his insides, and he was like sick for like throwing up for like a week.
Oh God. That's fucked up. Did he work for the city or something?
No, it's a private contractor, just installing antennas and whatnot.
Yeah, okay. Only 9:20 in Hillcrest. So Hillcrest is pretty dead. Only the old queens are out right now.
Four 35 yellow, 439 yellow for an 1183, MD 438 Rio and Rancho Hills.
I'll go there.
It's Normal Street again. Okay, that can't be legal.
437 yellow, you can have
Yeah, the whole
437 yellow,
like a big
435. 434 King 10
string
for
of
the RV
red
that hit a
light.
water valve on the road and there's water spewing onto the road. You're in a gray Toyota Corolla. 38 C 24. 443 10 10 for this.
I'm 10-4.
10 4. And this RP is refusing.
Favorite. George Street Bridge.
A water mill? Oh, what did he hit? Not a hydrant.
I don't know.
Z, 1150 California Plate 6, George Robert Adam, 672, 805 North and Main Street.
21Z 10 4, 805 South and Main.
Hi, Chris Blum. Welcome. Don't forget to subscribe. We'll give you your scenic tour.
21Z,
San
your plate
Diego.
is 29 and current on an 09 Mercedes out of Imperial Beach.
Keep you
327 yellow.
keep you feeling like you still live here.
44, no 1145, it's going to be a medical only to Alvarado.
And welcome back, J.A. and Sand Crab.
10-4, thank you. $231 yellow, can you put me on the runaways rundown?
The runaway what?
Juvenile.
No.
A juvie.
Final stop, 4500 Main Street.
Or the J's, as they call them.
231 yellow. I'm sorry, which call?
The runaway juvenile call.
The RJ Temple.
The RJ. They get a short term for that.
Seems like it'd be like RAJ.
For units northbound 5 at the northbound 163 entrance. There's a 2-vehicle TC. 1 vehicle is on its side. HP 10-463.
Ooh, okay.
Information for unit THP 4 northbound 5 at the 163. 2 vehicle 1183 on the second.
We should go to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let me figure out what the most efficient way to do that is. But that could be at that ridiculous merge too.
Yeah.
Those units on the go for.
5 lanes to 1 bullshit.
Yeah, we're just on an eval right now. 10-4, did they get a 22 unit out there?
It just popped up on PulsePoint.
Mm-hmm.
They're calling it.
You're lined up here.
I guess just let me route to it there and see what happens.
Log out whatever logged into 763.
7 minutes. You're going to want to take a right.
Right?
First available right.
Oh, okay.
Because it's going to want you to go the other way. And then a right on Georgia. You get to drive down Georgia. Yeah, we get to go over the other. I think we get to go over the bridge. Yeah, we get to go over the bridge that we didn't.
Oh.
11 yellow, show me 1150 on California 9 King Spring Zebra 203 at 4000 orange.
4 orange, so far.
Oh, it's like
Unmarked speed bump.
yeah.
A ninja bump. Basically, go one past the bridge.
Unit with
Robinson,
FLCO, that
turn
vehicle
right.
showing not assigned, confirming 7623.
Sorry, told John, take cover 316 down, check the wall
Yeah,
there.
what?
2185 Station Village, apartment 2220. RP requesting welfare check on a client who's reporting
We're in
he's
the
being
middle of the
threatened.
street there.
He won't say
No,
how
that-
or who.
Gotcha, Dale. That's
Told
where
John
we're
now.
headed,
Subject is
actually.
Kenneth, black male, 5'10", medium build, PTSD, schizophrenia, and takes his meds. Mission
7623. That's let me know.
Okay. I'm going to silence Eastern for a few minutes so I can tell my, at least part of, get started on my silly story. So, all right. Let's do this. There we go. So, we've got video to roll. Roll clip 23.
Hey, but what we need to do is have officers, to the best of their ability and their safety, keep these cars away from them. There's cars that are following them, and I have no idea why.
Got a hydrant.
This guy's in big trouble. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. He's doing these cars on purpose.
Okay.
Okay, so I muted the rest of the 95. See, the dude stole the tank. You know, it's all over YouTube. Most of the local news have been kind of mentioning this and putting some their own clips of it up. But that was pretty insane. And it didn't seem like he really wanted to kill people. He had an opportunity to drive into a house, but didn't. There was one time where he was coming head on with like a small pickup truck or something, and he kind of swerved towards it, but the pickup truck dodged him. But I don't know, it didn't seem like he was hell-bent on killing people. So my connection to the tank story. So when I'm trying not to date myself too hard here, but prior to that, I was in the National Guard Explorer Scouts, and so we every Wednesday would go meet at the National Guard Armory there next to Kearney Mesa High School, or is it Kearney High, in between Mesa College there, and we would go out in the back and put on our boots and camos and practice marching, and we would climb all over these tanks and go in them and fart around with them. We weren't driving them around the back lot, but basically it was a pretty insecure setup. I mean, nobody had ever thought of stealing a tank, I guess, but I could see how the guy just walked back there. They made it sound like it was like a, super secret operation, and he snuck around. You could just walk in there at any time. The gate was open. There'd probably be like 2 people in the building, in the main building in the front, which was kind of like mostly hollow in the inside. It was like, I wouldn't say an auditorium, but like a gymnasium almost. And the back, I think it was like a mechanic shop back there. There used to be like a small gun range, like a pistol range, but you could pretty much just walk around those tanks for hours and nobody would notice, and the gate was open. So then it becomes, do you know how to drive a tank? There's no keys. If you know how to start it, you can take one. Most of them, though, because this is all Vietnam War relic stuff, hand-me-downs from the regular Army to the National Guard. And so they trying to keep 9 directions too at the same time. Except they got us going off of not on the freeway. I'm gonna have to pay attention to the directions, but they yeah, most of the tanks did not have locks on them, padlocks or anything. Some of the hatches were locked. Some of them, I would say probably more than half of them all had dead batteries and didn't work and have other problems. So I heard that he had to go through try 2 other tanks before he found one that he could start, because they were probably all had dead batteries. But I don't know if it had a lock on it or not. Most of them didn't, but I know those tanks. I played on them, and there's more to that story, but we're going to focus back on our accident here and see what we got. All right, so there's tank stories part 1. All right, it's showing this accident in this parking lot, but I don't think that's right.
Well, it's probably below us.
Yeah, you have to exit
right?
out of this. Is there any way you could just stop?
Yeah, well, here's the 163.
Yeah, I know. Stop. Don't get on it. Okay, no.
I can't stop because there's someone behind me. So
okay.
There's no way I can.
All right. Well, go down just past the bridge and stop it.
Something right there.
Oh.
You can see it over there.
Okay. Yeah, the accident is not where it's marked and supposed to be. So.
There you go. Straight.
No, just stop. Just pull over and stop.
I'll stop right over here.
Just pull over and stop.
Yeah, I thought back. Well.
Okay. You could actually pull up and make it legal too. There we go, right there. Okay, so we have to figure out how to get to. It's actually on the 5. It's not on the 163. And it looks like we have to go down past the 94. These connector roads are insane. B Street. Okay, so continue forward and turn left on Ross.
Russ?
I'll tell you.
Remember that street.
Okay, left on this.
This?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Going through the high school or college or whatever this is.
Going. Oh, this is the backside.
Ah.
So these buildings on the right.
Oh
yeah,
data.
Bad data area. These buildings on the right was the big parking lot. They just kept building more stuff. Okay, right here.
Right. Okay.
And somewhere in there was what's the damn high school? Was it Sandiego High?
Yeah. Now we're.
Okay. Looks like we're in slightly better data area. I think I recognize this Pathfinder in front of us. Huh? So, see, we're just going to go left up to the other side of the freeway. There might be an entrance there to get onto it. This is the
Honda. Left here?
Yeah. So that's
Okay. Now 5 north?
No, go cross. I mean, it might end up being that way, but we're going to turn left on 19th.
It's probably bad data area.
Yeah.
Bridges.
Okay, is this 19th?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, turn left. construction hell. Oh, is this ramp
Oh,
closed?
mhm.
It's like totally closed or what?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Shit.
There's a north entrance right
Hold on.
here.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Take that north entrance there. Okay, here is the scene. Okay, he's blocking. So, I mean, if there's someplace past the scene, try. But if it's not, cool. Just don't worry about it. Yeah, let this guy in, this older RAV4.
Okay.
They're blocking all
Yeah,
of them. There's a camo Jeep of this guy. Okay, these people are stupid. Just keep going. Okay, oh, another one on this side. Or just there's one on that side. Okay, so go past, like, to that yellow diamond sign. Go to the yellow diamond sign. Okay, here's good. All right, I am totally not prepared to get out. I don't have any of my stuff ready, so just stand by.
Bear with us, guys. Okay.
Okay, you can unmute yourself on here.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you off Wi-Fi? Make sure you're off Wi-Fi. Yeah. Thanks, Eddie. Okay, guys, give us a sec while he goes. Yeah, we saw the OG one. That was the white Kia we just pulled up in front of. So we know. You're kind of cutting off, but as long as the stream can hear you. Yeah, sand crab. Yeah, sand crab. That is definitely the OG 6191. So we know we're in the right place. Thanks for subbing, Nucking Futz. That's a tongue twister of a name. Thanks for the sub, though. We really appreciate it. And we should be able to hear and see Bill on audio in a sec. I'll highlight him. Okay. Let me highlight Senior Ground Squirrel Bill on scene. Can't hear you though, Bill. Are you talking?
No, not saying anything.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have kind of a strung out scene here. There's a vehicle on its side there. We'll get back to that one in a minute. An ambulance. We've got maybe uninvolved here. Engine 11 providing lights and heavy metal for walking crazy people who don't pay attention. We have a Jeep here. Looks like it involved. We've got some fender damage. Look at that missing rear fender here. There's this fender.
That's before. We're going to be in the rock. And I do it from
Hopefully my data's hanging in there. Looks like it's in the okay range.
Nice. Let's.
There he is, man. What's going on?
Good to see you, man.
What's the situation here?
I don't know. I asked them. They said they didn't want to talk, which is
yeah.
It's fine.
It was like a whole family up there. I didn't put them on. So.
But it looks like it was these two vehicles that TC'd. That one, I think they TC'd, rolled, and I actually interviewed the driver of the Jeep. He said that when that car was rolling, he sideswiped the Jeep.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so he's kind of just slightly involved.
Yeah, so I think it was a two-vehicle TC, and it rolled, and it hit the Jeep. So
There was a third one, or fourth one up there too, a little, like a Honda Fit or something. I don't know if he...
It might have run over the debris, maybe?
Yeah, maybe just witness or something.
Yeah.
Good Sam. Maybe this is a good Sam too here. Yeah, so no serious injuries?
Doesn't look like it.
I didn't see anybody on the stretcher. So. All right. Well, there you go. I guess hopefully that means it's going to be a Good Friday.
Hope so.
Good Friday for action. We'll see.
Don't jinx it.
Hopefully nobody dies. Yeah, a good day for action. Hopefully pursuits and everything.
Yeah, pursuits.
Hopefully no fatalities. Hopefully everyone survives.
Do you think we'll get a tank pursuit?
Right. Tank Friday.
Pursuit. Tank Friday. We're talking about the tank on our street. All right.
Hey, what was the name of that ship out there?
I don't know the name of the ship. It's a Mexican Navy. It's actually, I think they said it was Mexican Navy, and they use it as a training ship.
Someone sent me the video of it, but I didn't want to post it before I didn't know the name.
Yeah, we started out there. Couldn't get a clear view of it though, but it's got some nice lights on it. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Were you guys involved
Media.
in Crash Media?
Media.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
All right. We're gonna go check out these cars and then probably get out of here. All right.
Okay.
Look at your car. You don't have to be in it.
Well, that's good. No one was hurt.
So this one hit the other one that rolled. Is the story I heard. And the Jeep, the regular Jeep back there, hit the vehicle as it was rolling. So there was a third one involved. So at least 3. No serious injuries. We got a idle truck here. So. All right.
Yeah, nothing but can't park there. That's what we always say. At least when there's no injuries, we say that.
Nice new Audi here. I don't think he was involved at all.
my God, said he's
Jeep was pretty new too, so he got his fenders ripped off on the side here.
Yeah.
You want to talk live? See about what happened or no?
Yeah, I was driving home. Yeah, I can talk. So I was driving home after work, and I was talking to my wife on the phone, and some car hits another car, and I check in the mirror, and the guy was coming like rolling the street and hit my car.
So he was already rolling when he hit your car.
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks.
And I was like, oh fuck, I almost hit this thing right here.
Is this brand new? Did you just get this?
Yeah, I just got like last year.
Last year. Oh, it's too bad, man.
You got a new one.
All right.
For
Well,
sure, yeah.
I don't think it's a total. So, all right. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Well, it wasn't a Corolla. Get it? Corolla. Can I do that joke again?
don't. No.
Don't. No. Okay. So this is that footbridge that goes over to City College. That I think I walked over this once actually. Anyways.
I think it was further down. No. Or maybe not.
No, this is it. This is
Okay.
I forget the name of the field that's over there. That's the playing field over there. So over here, it looks like we had a few people. You know, there's at least 3 people. Potentially in that vehicle.
Said he's already got us another traffic accident.
Another one.
Yeah. 163 north south of Quint Street. It's a RP hit a propane tank.
There's so many people around.
The Jeep guy was happy to talk back there.
Yeah, but he was the guy that got sideswept, so he didn't see the initial crash. Yeah, that was the guy that I interviewed.
So is the other one you got 336 South 37th?
I don't know, actually. Sadie, I'm not seeing that accident on PulsePoint.
You know what? I got enough.
Yeah. Us too. All right.
Oh, thanks, Eddie. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I see it. Okay, yeah, it's up ahead.
On what, the 5 or the 163?
No, it's on the 163, like right below the Cabrillo Bridge.
Oh, okay.
I mean, north at Cabrillo Bridge, but yeah.
That's so this is 5 north. Maybe the thing that we saw on PulsePoint was not this one, but I don't know. Maybe they were just confused because this is a rollover. The other one said 163, but these are the exit lanes for the 163. So
yeah, I think it was this one.
If that counts.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I still can't figure out what this is. I know it's a Jeep, but it's got no front plate on it, so I can't tell you. I can't enter it into our city registration check.
Right.
All right. Well, I'll come back up, and we'll see what was up from the other one. Okay.
Okay, sounds
walk
good.
It backwards here. Hopefully, I don't trip. All right. I'm gonna not walk backwards and hang it up, and see you guys in the car.
Okay. Well, Top Gun, that sucks you have insomnia. I struggle with insomnia too. I recently started like reading. I started reading The Wolf of Wall Street, and it's like actually so interesting, but I still couldn't sleep. Okay.
You could just accelerate here on the shoulder and then pull out whenever you actually it's almost like you got your own lane because they're still blocking back there for you.
You gotta meet yourself.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I'll just go on the 163 to this next one.
Okay.
We'll check out this one on 163. I mean, just drive right into it because we're literally right here. But the traffic doesn't show as red or anything down here. So maybe, I don't know if it's a real call. Oh, and I still have to go pee.
You had 1,000 chances.
1,000?
1,000 chances.
Okay. Well, those guys were all lucky. I mean, we like the ones where no one's hurt. That good cars. How many cars were there total?
3 involved. Maybe a 4th, or maybe just a good Samaritan.
This one says
bad data area. I know. Before anybody tells us bad data area.
This is, I think, not the thing.
Yeah.
This is the propane tank one. So.
Oh, I don't know what that would. You lose a propane tank?
I don't know.
That's weird.
Okay, well. I don't know if we want to go to El Cajon, but why don't I pull over somewhere where I can actually
well, let's see what's wrong with El Cajon. That's right. Refreshed. Finally got the details. Now they have a rollover TC with a white Tesla. White Tesla rollover.
Oh, where's that?
That's the El Cajon one.
Oh.
Burwell and East Chase. Why don't you just hit 8 East for a moment and I'll look to see how long it takes to get there. Let's see out. I still have all the radios turned off, so we're not hearing any scanners at the moment. I know that was so I can yap about my story, but let me doing that. Maybe listen in on the El Cajon CHP, see what they got to say for themselves. Because if that Tesla catches on fire, oh man. That's going to be a bad day. Did you hear about that? There was a fire in Kearney Mesa. Was it yesterday or the day before? Did you hear about that one at the Volvo dealership?
No.
It was one of their, well, it was an electric car that caught on fire. I don't even know what Volvo sells for electric cars. I kind of just assume it was a Volvo. But, yeah, it made quite a bit of smoke and burnt up their service area, I guess. Okay, so let me see now. East Chase. Not sure where Burwell is. Well, let's just say it was here. What's the way to get there and how long does it take? And it's 16 minutes away. I mean, I'm just kind of amazed that you could roll over a Tesla because they're so damn heavy. So, I don't know. You want to go to that?
I mean, if there's nothing else going on.
Seems like the most exciting thing. Let's go. Let's go.
Back to East County, where we started from.
Oh, now it's on. It is here. It's only 15 minutes away. Okay.
I'm gonna get over. No one's letting me over.
Yeah, you're just gonna take. Oh, it's not even that. It's like basically chasing Hammershaw Road. But you're just gonna take 8 to Chase exit. So you got a ways. Set cruising speed. Set cruising speed, Captain. What factor 9? I know how much of a Star Trek fan you are.
Oh my god.
That was sarcasm. She is not a Star Trek fan. Okay, now I lost all my things.
Star Wars.
All right. I'm gonna go partially back. Let's see. Yeah, there was actually a lithium battery.
Trying to picture where that is.
We're committed, kind of. It's not that far. I've driven out to Chase many times. I mean,
unless you think they'd have it flip back.
No, they wouldn't flip it over that fast. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we might as well go.
We're going.
But thanks for the info.
Okay. Got my audio set normal, the way they normally should normally go. Alright, so where was I? So yeah, I was saying, there was a big fire down in Otay area. I don't know if it was like one of those energy storage places or whatever, but it was a big lithium battery farm, or if it was a battery processing facility or something like that. But they had like this huge battery fire that kind of was going on and kept lighting itself off again for the past 3 days. You know that?
What?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't hear about that. It's like those trick birthday candles. Like you blow out and they keep coming back on.
San Diego 1089 will be 1010 and not on call.
954 not on call. Have a good night.
Oh, I don't know if Maddie already talked to you about this when I was out of the car, but knocking futs. Yeah, sorry to hear about your parents.
27 Charles,
I lost
USA.
my dad.
USA's en route.
I lost my dad several years ago, and it was cancer thing, and yeah, it's one of those things that just kind of dragged on, and doesn't end well. So I feel for you, man.
Yeah, I thought so with you. I didn't read that. I was driving.
All right, see, we're almost to the Chase exit.
You ever turn on El Cajon CP?
We are currently listening to El Cajon CHP office. They don't talk much. I don't know if they just don't have that much to dispatch, or if they do it all preferably through the CAD computer, or what, but they don't talk as much as like the city police do.
So yeah, speaking of CAD computer, what's the details on this one?
Well, let's see what the current details are. If they've been updated. No updates. They have a rollover on TC for white Tesla. Well, it says solo vehicle TC with Tesla rollover. Tesla versus sign.
Or just make sure it's still on the CAD. Sometimes we start heading to a call and then it just disappears from the system.
You're right.
Like a ghost call.
Clear. You gotta get over to quickly.
I didn't realize Chase was here. Oh, because it's the okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like this portion of the 8 because everyone's just barreling downhill as fast as they can, and then it's like.
Yeah, this isn't like. I mean, if it was way farther back in El Cajon, I'd say, maybe not. But it's other than the drive down Chase, it's freeway close.
Yeah, I didn't realize Chase was right here. Does Chase go north-south or east?
East-west.
All right.
I think it kind of ends at, does it end at Hamishaw? Not sure. Hello, Kenny Shelton. What's up with you?
Hey, Kenny. Welcome back. The bowels of El Cajon.
I'm not sure if I would call this the bowels.
Oh.
More the
Whatever.
midsection.
intestine. I'm calling everything the bowels now, but yeah, I guess you're right. It's not. It's like the base of Mount Helix, right?
Not really.
Or,
I mean, it's near. This isn't the base. Maybe if you turn up Avocado and go that way.
Sandiego 116 Charles 210.
I'm not even sure if this is a CHP dispatched call. They may put it on their log, but nobody's going to it. I don't know. It may be unincorporated El Cajon chase here.
yeah.
You're not even speeding.
No, we came to an accident here once. I remember early on. Oh.
Should get into better data any minute. Let's see here. I think it was just that neighborhood behind us. Because now it's pretty solid. Well, yeah. You sit still and it improves. Yeah, hopefully when we get out to the end of Chase, it's not going to be another bad data area.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of dicey out here. Like down in the valley.
I want a big meter, like with like a needle on it, you know, like an old school analog meter that just goes up and down on with our data rate. Needle that wiggles and moves a lot and starts pegging the edge.
Is it coming out?
It's around a couple curves here.
Almost in.
This is kind of the. Now, this I would say would be the bowels of El Cajon. It's pretty dark out here. There's no street lights at all, but this is a pretty fast road. Basically, this connects the city area of El Cajon to what the people that live out here, they call this Rancho Sandiego because they don't want to be called El Cajon.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Does this feel like Rancho Sandiego?
Yeah, and actually where we're going is close to Valhalla High School.
Mm-hmm.
And more bad data area, I see. Topic.
It's like flying around these hills, so.
Well, they're either flying or.
Yeah.
The course is super dark. Right up here on the right is where Fuerte. My mouth is too dry to roll my R's. More bad data. More bad
data. It's like typing on the shoulder.
This is Jamaica,
Hammershaw. 94. Okay.
Yeah, probably to leave here, we'll just go south and hook back up on the 94. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just see what Google says, see what Google recommends. Still not great data.
Where it says Hammershot, Hammershot and Chase.
Hammershot and Chase. Another 7-Eleven. 509 a gallon.
Okay. Not in the right turn lane there.
Okay.
Okay, there's something up here.
Yeah.
Should I park on the right here?
Looks like you should park on the left.
Here?
I don't know if you can.
I don't think I can.
There's a upside down car for sure. Yeah, turn left
Turn
and
left
make a U.
Well,
Oh,
there's
they're
a police
already
here.
Oh, it's not upside down.
It's not.
And
but
it's already going onto a tow truck.
Oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, just make a U. And,
Well, in front, this is a double line here. I think.
well, it's okay because it's a scene. You
Okay.
know, normal rules don't apply when they've got lights on there for you. I mean, it's okay.
Okay.
You just stop.
Yeah, I'll stop. Is the dipping on?
I don't need it. Don't need it up here.
Okay.
It's like nobody's moving fast, so don't worry. Okay, I'll get out and take a quickie look at this since we came all the way out here.
Yeah, we came all the way out here, so might as well, take a look. But yeah, I couldn't even tell if it was. Shit. I couldn't tell if that Tesla was upside down or not. Okay. Irish whiskey. We tried that booster thing. The I forget what it's called. What's that thing called, Sadie Web? The Wee Boost or something. It actually made it worse.
Yeah, the Wee
Let me
Boost.
see if I can highlight Bill here. Hopefully it's not bad data. 4.47.
Yeah, I'm getting okay data on my phone here, so
Yeah.
it just says it's getting okay data anyways.
It is.
I don't know what the story was here.
Yeah, what do we have here?
It's the flat nose Tesla version. The snub nose. I think that's a Model S. But this was not a rollover.
It was not a what?
This was not a rollover.
Oh.
So
It looks like you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You just jumped the curb or something?
Well, I don't know. I think he just smashed into this sign, which is remarkably intact. So. Any of you guys want to tell me on my live stream what happened, or no?
That's what I'm
Nobody wants to
thinking.
tell the story, huh? All right. Well, I guess we'll just have to make it up then. All right.
Well, it's good. Everything's okay.
Yeah. Well. And there goes one flat-nosed Tesla. The young guys are always embarrassed.
It's gonna need a nose
Tell the
job.
story. All right.
Yeah. home. They're just like, oh no, someone's.
Okay. All right. Onward.
Yeah, they're like, so. Oh no, someone's mom or dad is here. Okay, guys. That Tesla's gonna need a nose job.
Okay. Let me see. Let me get you out of here.
Yeah.
Sufficient way. Might be turning left. Well, hang on. Can't say yet. Let's see here. No, I want you to go out Chase.
Okay.
Back out Chase. I would have normally just gone out the 94, but it takes a while to get down Hamershaw. Okay. Get all my seat belty things back on and all my thingies plugged in.
Go ahead.
All right, so that was a lie. That was just a lie. What was the lie? I'm looking for their lie again.
Maybe they couldn't tell. They couldn't tell if it was upside down.
No 180. One transport short memorial. Get playing ahead. 198.
Says, now they have it as a rollover TC for white Tesla. Solo vehicle TC, white Tesla rollover. White Tesla versus sign. That's the most accurate part. And I think the sign won. Yeah, usually when they plow into, like, you know, these brick and stone or whatever signs with all the landscaping, everything, there's just like blocks everywhere and dirt. That sign, somebody built that out of a lot of concrete. That thing didn't move. I mean, they just have to kind of sweep the sidewalk and they're done. All right. Well then. Tree on fire at 94 in G Street, all the way back downtown. All right.
It's exciting. So many people in the chat, so sorry to repeat myself, but we can't tell who's coming and going. It's like a revolving door. So if you're hi already, introduce yourself. Don't be shy. But say hi, say where you're watching from. Everyone knows the chat makes a stream. Thanks to all our awesome mods, super mods. But yeah, chat it up and we'll try to be a part of the chat if we can. We're just trying to multitask here, and it's pretty busy for a Friday night.
Okay. You should be coming out of the sticks here, back into some speedy internet.
Like, let these fast cars get ahead of me because they're like hauling us here. Well,
You have your phone somewhere?
it's on my lap here.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure we didn't lose it at some point.
I haven't gotten out of the car, so no.
Okay, that one was a gamble.
Yeah.
Investing the time to come out here.
Mm-hmm.
But it sounded juicy. Where are we going?
I have to.
Oh, okay.
Let's just go here. I know. It's gonna be like.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Earthquake. Okay, Juan says shitty fire clearing. So you're either saying that there was shit that was on fire and it's clearing up, or it was not great a fire. There's 3 fires on the PulsePoint board. Speaking of PulsePoint, we can look at that together. There's an illegal fire, as opposed to the legal kind, as we've discovered. Refuse garbage fire, but they're all shitty. Burning homeless poop. Yep. Well, Juan, you could have come out here to El Cajon and caught the lie that was the rolled over white Tesla. Instead, it was just a bunch of punk kids who didn't want to tell their story. That just like rammed it straight into a sign for their community. And now they have a snub nose model Tesla. So, all right, as we traverse our way out of not visually exciting El Cajon, I'm going to continue my story of the tank. The tank. Let's talk tank. It's time to talk tank. That's my best. Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson didn't talk about the tank.
No, you have to do your dorky one.
All right.
The dorky one.
All right. So here's the tank. We got the tank. So, okay. I told you how I had been in that National Guard armory that was like really low security because it's like, who the hell's going to steal a tank, right? But after that, they had security. They're not screwed around after that. But one of the
funny drunk.
After that, I think they probably got in some trouble, as much as you can get in trouble in the National Guard, and they had to actually secure their tanks. But one of the discussions here, as we roll tape, this was literally VHS tape that we're looking at. One of the problems is they had no idea how to stop a tank. The cops carried handguns. It was kind of incidents like this that, caused them to start carrying long guns in all their cars. Not that a long gun would have done a damn thing here in this case. They would have needed things like Stinger missiles and stuff. I remember they were saying that they had thought about calling in military aircraft from Miramar. I don't know if it was F-4s or if it was F-18s at the time, but that would have been an insane scenario too. So I've had multiple people ask me when we look at this, why is he going backwards? The tank's not going backwards. The hull, the bottom half of the tank, is going forward. It normally got 4 people in the tank. There's 3 in the turret and the driver. And the driver is in the hull, and he's always pointing forward. So his hatch and his little periscope viewfinders and stuff are all pointing forward. The turret, and when it's like in the park position, they point it all the way back, and there's like a little arm that they could sit it up on and like lock it down for transportation in the rear facing direction. And that's the only position that the driver can go through the top of the turret and get into the driver's seat. Once that turret spins around in any other direction, it blocks off the access to the driver compartment. So he's like locked in there. So he still has the hatch like over his head, because his head is like just under the front of the turret there. So he could still get out the hatch. Well, but only if the turret's in certain positions. There's positions where he can't get out of the turret. So, like, if you have a situation where the turret is jammed in a, anything but the back position, and like say there's an accident or it rolls over or it sinks in the mud, you can get situations where the driver's trapped. There is a bottom hatch, but that doesn't work if you're in water or mud.
Yeah.
So,
oh, wow.
Yeah. So, anyways, he could, the turret, the barrel, the main barrel was like locked in the back rear lock position, and the turret was facing back. So that gun was not, able to be used. People were like, "Oh, what if he starts shooting that thing?" It's like they don't have live rounds in them. It's an armory. They're stored in a vault kind of room, and it takes more than two people to operate, or it takes more than one person to operate. One guy's got to drive it, and he's locked in the driver compartment there, and another person has to, at least one, to operate the turret, to point it around, load around. There's one guy down there that's just the loader, and then there's the gunner, so he's got to point the gun and pull the trigger and all that stuff. So there's no way one guy could have driven the thing around and fired the gun at the same time. So it was pretty much just a 57-ton car at that point. And then, he tried to wipe out the pedestrian bridge over the 163 or over the 805, I guess.
Yeah.
Which, if he did that, that would have blocked all lanes. He would have had this huge. That would have shut down the 805.
Yeah.
But he met his untimely demise, not because the San Diego police could do nothing to stop the guy. He ended up stopping himself. So I'm going to pause the story there, and we'll continue with more later, but I kind of feel like we got to figure out where we're going here.
Yeah, we are, because now we're back in civilization.
So the tank guy...
That was in Claremont, right?
Yeah, so the National Guard Armory sits between the high school and Mesa College on, I don't know what, I guess it's Mesa College Drive there. And there's residential neighborhoods like right across the street. So that was the first place he went to hit up, was just drive randomly around residential neighborhoods. And then he went up Mesa College Drive. He kind of went over the bridge over the 805 there. And then, I don't remember the exact path. He ended up on the 805 South. And then he took the ramp for the 163 South, which is kind of like uphill, and it goes by the Sharp Brady Hospital there.
Yeah.
So, and that's where it ended, up there.
Well, there's that.
Oh yeah, I guess he went down Convoy. So CBS 8 has been, running their clips on it.
Mm-hmm.
They have one of their cameramen was on the ground right near there, and there's like this shot of him driving by the Der Wiener Schnitzel as he takes out a traffic light pole. He was driving around with the traffic light pole dragging on top of the thing for a little while. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. He's crazy.
There's a Claremont in Los Angeles, and then there's a Claremont in San Diego, and both are not really noted to be the best neighborhoods or areas. But this Claremont, San Diego is all built up over, World War II, so a bunch of track housing in there. So a lot of loony bins came out of Claremont, like this one guy that dug a hole in his backyard, remember that guy? And because he thought the, government was spying on him, so he built this underground bunker in his backyard up in Claremont.
Oh, really? In Claremont?
Yeah, it's Claremont. No, Claremont, San Diego.
I bet you there's more than one underground bunker.
Yeah,
a lot
of loonies up in Claremont. I lived in Claremont for a few years when I was in high school. My mom lived out there, so I can talk trash about Claremont.
Well, I lived in PB, and you know, the saying was there because it was a rivalry kind of thing. There's no life east of the I-5, man. And you have to say it like a stone surfer, dude.
Yeah.
And some people call it Squaremont. Oh, Able circling. We haven't looked at Able in a while.
Yeah, I'm circling over in
Past apparently La Mesa, downtown La Mesa.
Oh, we just passed it.
The tight circles. We can go back there and be nosy and see WTF if you want to. I don't know, because there's not a whole ton going on the CHP. There's just the poop fire. Lon's fire of poop. There's nothing new on PulsePoint, so you take the next exit and turn around. I don't know. You could probably turn around easier on Fairmont.
If we have anyone's posting on Ring, but
Mission Gorge.
The problem with La Mesa is that it's encrypted.
Yeah, well, we haven't actually exactly been listening to the radio as much either, so they could have something going on mutual aid, but we don't know. Let me turn that on. Turn on the Pursuit channel.
Yeah. A lot of our viewers let us know what's going on.
10-4 patch.
Those GOB 1010 paired up with 26.
Vehicle 1, we checked you. Still you with this Astra Consider, thank you.
Astra 3, copy?
Astra 3, you'll be over Bonita.
Copy over Bonita.
And Pulse time, we can drop the patch and have tools TCAS.
I'm telling your tank story, and we're like
Bonita,
spacing out.
tracking the patches only south tap 1.
Probably Able was right above us.
Let's drop in the patch with LE South. Yes, thanks for mentioning that. Eber. I'd like a phonetic spelling of your name. Anyways. What's the BVGs, Seti? Until you've lived in the BVGs. You never really lived in Claremont until you lived in the BVGs.
Yeah, so many acronyms.
Alright, so hopefully. Okay. The BVGs, my intel in my ear tells me it's the Buena Vista Garden Apartments. Of course, Abel has bailed out.
Oh, they just dropped on the.
Alright, well, not sure what we're going to La Mesa for now.
Well, I don't know. Take it off at Waring.
Why don't you?
I think I have to because no one's letting me over.
Well, you're not working too hard at it. Hey, go ahead. Let's do a double turn around.
Okay.
And go back on Waring. It's like the version. Or we could go up College or something. You want to just go straight?
Sure.
And go, yeah, just go straight across. We'll do the off again and on again. There you go.
I really think I need to get an ice water.
I have water. They're cold.
Is it ice? Is it ice water? Let's do that.
Is ice water like kind of like redundant? It's either water or it's ice. We say ice water. It's like, well, yeah.
It's that stupid Chipotle that we had. It's salty as shit.
Yeah, we went to Chipotle. for food, free stream, and you know, it's one of those just, I can't believe we're giving these people money.
Yeah, it's all.
They're out of guacamole, they're out of salsa, and we literally bought one bowl thing and a soda and shared it. It was like $16.
Yeah. Well, they're.
It's like, God.
Half of their giant sign above, you know, their counter is all just guacamole porn, like, you know, just all the ingredients in the guacamole and how proud they are of their guacamole. And they weren't just like, hey, like, you guys gotta wait a few minutes if you want guac. But that's what happens when you let like a whole team of millennials like work at a restaurant and there's like no Gen Xer in charge. Or I understand if they're like, hey, we gotta make some more guac and some of it's the mild salsa, like the pico de gallo salsa fresca, which I love. And they're out of that. They didn't even say like, yeah, we'll make it, just wait.
Okay, so since we are now in technically, well, it's Eastern, I'm going to turn on the Eastern.
721 C10 for code 4 on fire and Iris.
We can listen to something going on, perhaps.
Right. Studies alma mater, SDSU.
And on the right, we have the, what is it, the chemistry, the recreational chemistry department.
Okay, plus 5, please.
Class 5, 24847.
10-4, thank you.
Okay.
230
Whenever we go.
RJ, please, 9502 Stargaze. The subject is Imogen, white female, 14, dark brown hair, brown eyes, 5'6", 120, black long sleeve shirt, light blue baggy jeans, and black Uggs. 230 John.
We'll see how many college kids are in studying. How much you want to bet? They're throngs of them out, just, you know, going to, I'm sure, going to different study groups on a Friday night. I wanted to turn right and then go back and listen it.
Well, why would you just go to Cajon Boulevard?
First copy,
Cruise Mid-City.
10851 vehicle within the last 10 minutes break.
10851 vehicle.
Where are all the college kids? I guess I spoke too soon.
Continuing south, and it's 10851 from 2421 National City Boulevard. The vehicle was last seen northbound from the location.
Okay, maybe it's too early for the college kids to be out.
Vehicle's a 2002 brown Ford Expedition with a rusted roof, tinted all around, and black rims. California plate of 6 X-ray John Zebra 618 brake. Driver is a Hispanic male, light skin, black hat with a brown tank top. And it was from 24 to Coronado Boulevard, about 10 minutes going north from that location. National City cleared at least.
Oh, they're on. Okay, they're on summer break already.
So we just learned that SDSU is out. They're on summer break.
What?
So the kids are all right.
It's not. It's like end of May. Okay.
447 yellow, that plate is 29 and current 2023 Hyundai.
447 10-4. If you start me an additional unit, non-urgent.
Additional unit for Yama and Maine.
Muting.
445 yellow.
Bad. Oh, it shouldn't be bad. This is San Diego State. Come on. All right. I think it's all those college kids downloading porn. They got no school, so they just, you know, go a little too far. That's better data here. It's actually improving. It's improving.
You just keep telling yourself that. Okay, well,
Yeah, so if you recall, yeah, we saw all the graduates with their red
Police show us 97 covering that unit on the
thingy on.
Able 10-4. 241 John, would you cover 245 John on the 45 alarm 13520 Evening Creek? Power failure notification. Both units are competition.
The one girl we met in PB is going to be our agreed to. We would hire her as our marketing.
Coming out with one, same location.
Cover Claremont and Orange.
Yeah, we have yet to hear from her. We are awaiting her contact. I think she took one look at our channel and just changed her mind. And it's not because we were perfect and we didn't need her help. I think she decided we were a lost cause. So we were working tonight on thumbnails and thumbnail pictures, images, and we were kind of in a hurry. We always wait to the last damn minute. We're always struggling, but Madeline gets full credit of the thumbnail tonight. But she originally had Marketing Girl
just across the street from
on
that Chevron
the thumbnail, but it was just too out of context.
Our map is showing Main and Division, just across the street from the Chevron. Or Main and Division.
Yeah, it was just she. Well, we had some police cars, a tank, and then Marketing Girl sitting there. It just didn't make sense. So we are we're gonna save Marketing Girl.
Going citywide on all units 10851 from National City. It's gonna be 2421 National City Boulevard.
That's good.
Yeah, we've been saving Flip Off Girl too. Yeah, that's right. We've got I don't know. There's probably several in the queue.
Last
We'll
northbound. It's a brown 2002 Ford Expedition, California plate 6, X-ray John at Zebra 618. Has a rusted roof, tinted windows, and black rims. Suspect is going to be a Hispanic male, light-skinned, with a black hat, brown tank top. Event number 24883 stationing. Couple northeastern units to break for 1183 Cypress Canyon and Scripps Parkway.
Slightly better. Scratchy.
245 John and 246 Yellowstone Park.
447. I think we're going to be occupied by 2. I just want to confirm I have another unit en route.
447 yellow, 10-4 vehicles occupied by 2, and we have 445 yellow en route. 445 yellow, where are you from?
10-4.
445 yellow, I'm from 805 and 43. 445 yellow, 10-4. The white truck into a tree, trying to get the vehicle off of a tree stump. 45 John's en route to cover, and says 41 John. 46 yellow, your discretion.
Where is that? It's not the one at Genesee, is it?
I didn't catch it.
Vehicle on a tree stump.
Hello to anybody new that we haven't said hello to. Some names I don't immediately recognize. Noetic Fall, Tony. I think Tony, I recognize your name. I'm not sure. Anyways, hello. And we've got the Popo giving us, he's checking out our terminal next to us.
Hit the tree is laying on the ground, and the truck pulled into a neighborhood called Cypress Townhome Complex.
Check this out.
The Toyota Tacoma partial Florida plate of Boy Zebra 5.
And Taco Bell. The Taco Bell has arrived.
1183.
Drop the chalupa.
Oil pan kissed a tree stump. Yeah, we're trying to figure out where that is. Anybody catch the location of that? Put it in the chat.
Yeah, our viewers also help us, give us hot tips when we, fall asleep here at the wheel. But yeah, thanks. Anyone?
447 yellow. There's a central unit en route to cover you. They're nearby.
447, 10-4.
3953 Edward.
3953 Edward.
I can be en route to your crash off of Cypress Canyon.
That's Scripps Parkway.
Ooh.
Almost Sabre Springs. That's north of.
Yeah, I think it's that sounds far.
Convoy and Balboa, that's far.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that one.
I mean, they probably have it off like they did that Tesla by the time we got up there.
29 expired January 2nd, 09 Nissan off of Makawa.
Yeah, if the Tesla had been actually a rollover, it would have been a longer recovery. We would have got there.
Recovery, let's go 97, will be 10-8.
Fuel 10-4, thank you.
Abel's down in National City, making circles.
We check the calls for sheriff yet? So what are we listening to? Mess?
We're listening to Mid-City and Eastern and Southern at the momento.
Triple 14 for the 602 and B447, 5075 Federal. Triple 14 and 10 routes. Gonna be by the food line by the Manolos Market. He has an LOA for the subject. It's a black male, early 50s, 6 foot medium, wearing a gray hoodie and an orange shirt over it with jeans. Possibly has mental issues.
Somebody found narcotics at 9600 Mass Boulevard. I mean, I can understand if you want those found narcotics to not sit there for somebody else to run across, but I would think most people would just like
One of the
throw
RPs
them
saying
away
a
or
vehicle
something.
on the
They called the
1183 left
police.
eastbound on Scripps Parkway with heavy front end damage, possibly dragging its right front tire. There's a white Toyota Tacoma with a Florida plate beginning in Boy Zebra 5.
Them Toyotas, they only need 3 wheels to get around. You drag the 4th one.
445 yellow.
97.
10-4 in Minnetonka.
There was this IG video of this, I think another taco, Tacoma, up in Esco.
To headquarters, starting miles 74 PWC.
That was
723
dragging
like
a giant white rock, like a boulder, through this parking lot. He was obviously,
John, can you open
DUI.
300 Scripps Tower?
11300 Scripps Tower, 10-4. 10-4 Convoy Balboa. For the 647 I've called in Euclid. It's going to be at the Jacob Center. The RP security Johnny advised the subjects return to this property. They're throwing items and arguing with security. He advised they're unable to control the situation. It's approximately 10 subjects, 14 to 17 years old.
The juvies.
14 somewhere.
432 John, close, can you have me to 647?
432 Jennifer.
So yeah, I guess talking about if you're a tow truck driver, would you want to tow an electric vehicle?
445 Tim Q, 10-4 on the 647 I've called.
I mean, as long as it's on a flatbed and you can keep up some speed, I don't think the flames would spread to the cab. You just got to keep moving and then just
245 John.
pull up to a fire department and dump it off.
The vehicle did leave, fled eastbound. Can we notify sheriff just in case it makes it their way?
Okay.
If that Tacoma's got 3 wheels.
We have an RP saying the vehicle is passing Sunshine Peak and it's smoking.
22 CL, go for.
Oh man, he's going for Lakeside. He's going for 67 on Lakeside. But he ain't gonna make it there if it's already smoking and people are calling him in.
Yeah.
$123 King affirm at 2200 Coronado.
Okay, by 2.
10-4 occupied by 2. What color description of the vehicle?
Theo Lee has an vintage Jack.
10-4
Hey. Welcome back, Theo Lee. You're late, but that's okay.
241 John, can we notify shops? So there's going to be about a 15-foot tree on the road.
How big is the diameter of the trunk?
It's going to be half a foot.
10.
Well, wait, measurement 97 with 2013.
712 yellow firm.
Got their measuring tools.
Yeah.
Oh, Virginia,
What
2097
species of tree is it?
Okay, I'm gonna roll up into the next 7-Eleven and get some ice water.
We just passed the 7-Eleven.
I know.
The vehicle went southbound on Angelique for a new RP on this crash.
Okay.
245 John 10-4. Is that still in our jurisdiction?
Favor?
723, can you run California V5, Frank 2780454?
That's right. Thanks for the reminder. Don't forget to smash the like button, as they say. And don't hurt your computer in the process of smashing the like button.
This is like, it's a funny visual. Like, I like this. Damn it.
2013, the deal from Back Valley.
Go ahead and
And some Toyota. Can you
pick up
pass
the
the California license plate, A. Charles Unit Yellow 414.
712 yellow firm. And it's swerving, pulling over, then swerving, and it's still smoking. And it's southbound Angelique. It looks like it's the next major cross street after Cypress Canyon to the east.
3953 Edward. Is the Angelique Road, is that close to the other update that we had? I can continue that way.
Did we pass you? Okay. I wasn't even, yeah.
Again, it should be
I guess we just
dragging
had a
right
close
front
encounter
tire, so it's
of the
not
long
moving
time.
very fast.
Oh, really? Oh.
That fleet
I
is
heard he
coming
switched
back
to a white
with an
Corvette.
incomplete release of liability and a pending master on a 2013 Cadillac.
Well, thank you.
No, yeah, that's Juan Carlitos. Oh, his staging place back there.
Oh.
One of them, right? I forget.
New second start for 1145 and B441 Mayberry in South 45th. 10 minutes ago, RP received a text from a student saying that another student just attempted to jump into traffic. Able to Eastern. Triggered again for units to start for 1145 B441.
I was just laughing at us wasting gas, just driving circles around him.
41 King.
441 King 10-4. 445 Sam 10-4 on this.
10-4.
Like, that was a nice right turn from the far left lane.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Hashtag Corvette drivers. I don't know.
Clean the mirror. I'm going to clean my side mirror.
Mirror? Oh, the side. Right. That's not too much on
I
it.
know.
7-Eleven on your right.
The RP is texting his name. Yeah, let's see. Phone number's on the call. It's scared to call 911. And SO is 10-4 on the vehicle description. I'm checking to see if Abel is able to make it up here to help us out.
Able to in route from southeastern. You said it was on Angelique.
Southbound Angelique from Scripps Parkway just a couple minutes ago, and again, it's possibly dragging a tire, so it's not going very fast.
Okay, what was the vehicle description other than the collision?
A white Toyota Tacoma with Florida plates.
Nice.
Florida plates.
Do we
Oh,
have a
no.
description on the
Keep going,
driver
keep
in
going
case
back a little bit.
Abel sees him on foot?
Anyone on scene who can advise?
Okay.
241, I can advise. Stand by.
Here, just go ahead and take care of your thing. You can leave it running. Turn the headlights off, though.
From this location.
There you go.
721C 1150 California plate.
So we've got
Frank Unit 628.
We've got a headline for this situation of Scripps Poway.
721C 10-4 at 160. Okay, minute.
241 John. So far they cannot provide any description on the driver other than it was a white Tacoma truck.
No description of the
It's a
driver.
white Tacoma that's smoking and has 3 wheels.
721C, that plate is 29 and expired last year in September on a 2015 Toyota out of Fresno. Correction is showing suspended effective January 20th of last year.
Where's it?
Florida man. gets in an accident in California, drives off with 3 wheels. That Florida man. Yeah, that is a very specific combination of items to sell, isn't it, Evergreen? Batteries and bulbs. I mean, I guess they could go together. They both, deal with electricity, but, why not batteries and, mixers, or batteries and, I don't know, batteries and electric fans. That's a strange thing. It's like chicken and waffles.
834 John, 832 John for 415 DB, the 839 at 3810 Wabash Avenue. It's going to be outside of the location, both units shown route. There's 2 females arguing. RP advised that they used to be a couple and were on an open line with subjects speaking Spanish.
They used to be a couple. Okay, so she's got her ice water.
What'd I miss?
Not much. Okay. All right, so hold on a second here. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do.
Number 1145 on Mayberry on South 45th. Be advised, the juvenile that is attempting to jump the traffic is Brianna Lazarescu, Hispanic female, 15 years old, 5 foot, 98 pounds.
245, John.
245, John.
I'm currently following a good trail. Currently at 11400 Blue Cypress Drive. 41 Q9 Street area.
Okay, so I'm going to mute the scanners again. We're going to talk more about Tank Guy. Tank Guy. There he is, Tank Guy. So, the exciting conclusion of the Tank Guy. They caught the car. One says they caught the car that ran from the stump crash. Okay, yeah. Fire said the car is sparking. I think that car is sparking, barfing oil, everything. Anyways, Tank Guy. So, Tank Guy, he was trying, I don't know what his destination is. Nobody knows because it didn't end well for the Tank Guy here. But he got out on the 163. And just as a reminder, in case anybody is just tuning into this, this is what happens 29 years ago today, May 17th, 1995. A guy stole M60 tank from the California National Guard Armory in Kearny Mesa. And he apparently was ex-Army. He was stationed in Germany. He knew how to drive the tank. And security at this National Guard Armory, as I was explaining, because I had been in there and been in and around those tanks and got to play with them. There pretty much was no security. If you knew how to drive a tank, worst case, you would run across a padlock, which you can cut. But a lot of them didn't have locks because a lot of them didn't run. They had crapped out batteries or whatever. So this guy had a point to prove. I guess he was, was having a shitty life, and financial problems. And so he just decided to say screw it and suicide by however they were going to kill him. So he got out on the 163. So he got out on the 163. Turn that off too. And so there's what happened. He made a strategic error. He tried to hit that center divide at an angle at high speed, and he kind of high centered himself on the concrete barrier in the middle, and he actually ripped one of the treads off. So he had just kind of like no drive on one side, and that's when they took their chance. But when cops got there, they still couldn't do anything. They had no way to stop him from wiggling around the tank. I think they had to find a pair of bolt cutters to cut the padlock off of the top hatch. and then they, I don't know what they were planning to do, but they were like on top, kind of yelling at them, banging on the top hatch, but they got the top hatch open, and then all they could do is they just shot him in the back or in the back of the head or whatever. So they just had to kill him. I mean, who knows? They didn't know if that tank could go anywhere further or whatever, but they just had to end it. So
I feel like these days they wouldn't do that, but
I mean, I think they would, but you know, I would always want to ask, like that new chief of police they just got from San Diego PD. It's like, what would you do if this was the scenario today? I mean, it's not like the San Diego PD has geared up and ready for tanks. I mean, it's ridiculous, you know. So that's the tank man story, and I got to play on these tanks when I was in high school, and knew exactly where they were, and I even got to go out on one of the National Guard's trips to the desert. They had all the National Guard guys would go to Fort Irwin for their 2 weeks in the summer to practice, to drill, and we got to go out there with them for a few days. So we got to basically be part of a tank crew for a weekend for like 4 days or something like that, and that was pretty awesome too. But yeah, this looping is the beginning of the tank saga.
Your story is literally putting people to bed.
Yeah.
Good night, Nux. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, so he took out fire hydrants, multiple fire hydrants, multiple traffic signals. He just, you can see how flimsy RVs are made because they just fall apart. But there could have been people inside of those things. Luckily there wasn't, but he ran over, I don't know how many cars, but a lot of them. I don't know how many cars that motorhome counts as. He kind of like made one turn and and went right up to the edge of a house, but then because he couldn't make the turn, but he backed up and went around it. So it's like he didn't want to drive through a house. I don't know why, but anyways.
Okay.
Thanks for tuning in, some guy.
You're putting in the bed too.
Yeah.
No, thanks, some guy. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. So so Irish whiskey. You're old enough to remember seeing this live. I know, me too. That's a sad thing that this was 29 years ago. And the other thing that's funny is look around these neighborhoods, these streets. There's the shot. One of the TV news had him driving in front of the Der Wiener Schnitzel with the traffic light hanging off the top of the thing, and I feel like nothing's changed. All those businesses are exactly the same as they were. I think Jack in the Box changed their logo. But if you said 30 years ago, what is it going to look like 30 years from now? You'd think there'd be flying cars and elevated high-speed rail all over and, hoverboards. But no, it's going to look exactly the same.
Yeah, like in China or something.
Nothing's changed.
Here, yeah. It looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
Something comforting about that. But yeah, I'd love to see that documentary.
Yeah. There's been a couple. They talked to the helicopter pilot, the Able. This video's from Able. That pilot was still around, and some of the other people that witnessed this was nuts though. So.
To what year was that?
1995.
Okay. I would have been a senior in high school then, so I don't remember that. I was probably just not paying attention because I was in high school.
Well, if you were in high school, like in this neighborhood, you would have remembered it.
Yeah, I lived there. Well, no, it's funny because I think I lived there. We lived in Claremont either my sophomore and my junior year of high school. Kind of sad I don't remember, but yeah. Otherwise, I was in La Mesa, so.
Yeah. We can do this here. Here we are. We could do a proper reaction video here. So there's one hydrant. I don't know if that hydrant was shooting up higher than the one you had, Juan. We still have yet to see your hydrant video. He claims 300 feet of hydrant geyser We need to see that.
Oh yeah, send us a link.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he ever published it. I think he's holding out. He's probably got like, I wonder how many incidents does Juan have in the back catalog that never got published? Probably thousands, right?
But I have to say, that night, a few weeks ago, after we ended our stream, it was like 3 a.m. We're out in La Mesa somewhere. We got this sheared hydrant call, and we had never seen a sheared hydrant, or I hadn't. And I thought, oh, we're never going to make it there. Well, we get there, we see the fire truck ahead of us. We're like, okay, we might make it there. And then we see the fire truck turn around.
Make a U-turn.
Like
a quarter mile before the hydrant.
But we kept going, and sure enough, there's this hydrant, and it was shooting up, 30 feet in the air. And I was mesmerized, and it was a hit and run. The guy just didn't hurt anyone. He just ran
something Freudian about that.
Over a hydrant, yeah, and he went into someone's front yard and then just left. And a neighbor was there. We waited for at least 45 minutes to watch the fire truck come back and turn it off. And finally, we're like, well, this is bullshit. It's like 4 a.m. We're going home.
There was 2 cops there. They were all, yeah, I don't know when I don't know who's coming. You know.
So what was funny is we thought we'd never make it to see a hydrant in time because they shut them off so fast. But this one, we actually just we're going to bed. And none of the neighbors around there woke up either. It was probably a white noise just lulling them to sleep. But
the house that was right there on the corner that got their car smashed, the cops were knocking on their door and they wouldn't answer. I don't know. They just, maybe they weren't there, but one of the neighbors said they should be there, but they just weren't answering.
Yeah, so, do I remember the stolen bus?
Yes, I remember the stolen bus. That was in San Carlos area. The guy had some point to prove, he applied for a job as a bus driver and he got denied. And so he stole a bus in North La Mesa, San Carlos area, and he was driving this loop down Dallas, up Lake Murray, Navajo, Fletcher, or I think that was the loop. And he was driving around, and I think he might have had passengers on the bus. Maybe he let them off. I don't remember those details, but he drove this bus around this circle for a couple of hours.
My dad has told me about that bus story. I don't remember it. But my dad, every time he tells it, he just starts laughing uncontrollably. Yeah, I know the bus story.
It is kind of funny. Anyway, so the tank, that's the there's the joke, the punchline. Thanks for joining the stream. All right, let's put away the tank and let's get this camera facing at the very important battery store. Batteries and bulbs, because the two go together naturally. All right. Now let's plug our brains back into the matrix here.
Wait, I like Uberlick's statement. He's trying to raise the intellectual level of the chat stream. This is America. It is necessary to preserve and promote traditional architecture. I agree. Totally agree.
He's laughing emojis. Anyways, appliance fire.
Okay.
Appliance fire, that's where are we? Oh, we're way over there.
But yeah,
that's too far for an appliance fire.
Thanks for sending that link, one. We'll watch it when we get home.
All right, well, it's 11:08. You know what that means, right?
No. Should I?
PB or gas lamp.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Which one is it?
Let's take a poll.
You know polls.
I know. Okay. Hold on. What is going on with my seatbelt and my...
I don't know.
I have to turn the light back on here.
Oh, my God.
I know.
And she's not doing her driving job.
Okay. And I lost my glasses.
Oh, my God.
I know.
Oh, that was weird. Did a little data hiccup. Picture went away for a second.
Okay.
Our data rate's dropping for some reason.
Okay, back to business here. Over. Okay.
Yeah, what is that city? I can hear the song in my head. Is that like we built this city on rock and roll? Not like Jefferson Airplane or Jefferson Starship or something like that, is it? I don't know. I'm sure you'll tell us. Okay, so which is it going to be? Gaslamp or PB Hoochies?
Oh, we have a request for Hillcrest. So, yeah, let's take a poll. Just give it 30 seconds.
I'll only do Hillcrest if you'll come with us, Juan.
People are nicer there. But I couldn't understand
what was that?
What, Jefferson Airplane or something?
Well, I want to say, now this starts to get into before my time, in air quotes, that Jefferson Airplane was the original band, and maybe some members came and went, and they had to modernize for modern times and names and so on, so they became Jefferson Starship. I don't know. That was not, I wouldn't say, I don't know, that was like maybe a 60s to 70s bridge or something like that. I don't know. Or the other possibility is okay, so Jefferson Airplane was first. Jefferson Starship was a spin-off. What was the name of that one again? Hot. I don't know that. Didn't quite hear it. I'll take it.
Are we still on mute?
No. Never were.
Well, I was going to say that they're one of, the other live streamers, I think Dad's on live, like they do, well, you can do a poll, and we can do that for next stream, or as far as like, you could put it up and see where should we go, give people a choice.
Well,
it's in real time, I think.
You mean like a poll in their chat?
Yeah.
That's software. That's, I mean, there's plugins and stuff to do that. Like, we don't have anything, we don't have any automation of our chat. There's some things like, am I still talking on this? Hang on a second. There are some plugins for some of like the Stream Deck things that automate things that happen in chat. Like you can make commands in your chat, or like we saw, people can put games in their chat where like you can gamble this or gamble that. I don't honestly.
Oh, I hate, yeah.
I mean,
don't like it.
I mean, I don't know. People like them, whatever, but yeah, we don't have that.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to say.
I know that. I'm saying if we work on that and if we do something like that during live time, even though we know there's a delay, it would still be something fun to do that's interactive, I guess.
Jefferson Starship appears in the Star Wars Christmas special. Yeah, I didn't know that, but isn't that funny? Like in the 70s, that like all these, they would have had like Star Wars on ice. They did like a ice capades, like skating special. They had like, I guess it was the Star Wars Christmas special. There was something with the Ewoks too, like the Ewok Adventure Christmas thing or something. I don't know. They would just go crazy with all these like holiday specials of whatever the biggest movie was out at the time. They were so corny. They're so corny. They were good. Western Division rolling code, and we're not listening to that. Okay, we need to tune that in. Maybe we got something else to do here. Okay, let's listen to Western. Oh, not Western.
322 Zion emission.
Sorry. Okay, now this is Western. This is Central and Western. I don't see too much activity though. Able circling ECB in 42nd. I don't hear anything going on Western. We still need to pass through Balboa Park, says SETI.
Oh yeah, we haven't done that in a while.
It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Well, geez, now Western's like dead quiet, so what were they doing?
Well, but that's not that surprising because it's what 11. It's only 11. It's usually pretty quiet.
Oh, here's speaking of.
Narcotics
Go the other way.
330 15th Street. 2 subjects booking narcotics refusing to leave.
Maybe that's where we should be going.
Well, check it out.
I mean, I can't get back to the call, but
Oh, I forgot to clean my mirrors.
let's listen to Eastern too. See who's going to talk first. Maybe he's going to ECB in 42nd, where Able is currently circling.
Yeah, maybe we should do that.
Well, let's see here. Abel's actually down. His, yeah, why don't you? Yeah, why don't we go that way? Okay. Something's happening. I'm gonna go back. Try to figure it out.
10-4, I copy code for now. Would you like K9 to continue? 10-4, K9 to route 1022. 10-4, I'm dropping the tone.
8-4, no, I'm dropping it.
10-4, is that for this?
Enable for units on the ground, so we'd be looking for anyone specific.
330
It's hard for us to get a good description because there's multiple people on top of her. But if you guys have everyone else that you need.
I'm talking with the main victim right now, but she's not giving me any info, so I'm going to try to figure that out in a second.
10-4 speaking with main victim.
Can you make a U and get back on the freeway here? I mean, actually, this is not the freeway entrance. Freeway entrance is down there. Oh, we should have turned right.
Okay.
Oopsie. Can you go up here, make a U, and then go back to the 8? I don't know. That's if we're going to go there. We're still not sure what the call is. We want to try to figure it out, though. San Marcos. Sounds like that was Eastern. Jen.
23 CDM, place control.
Hello, Jen.
Tom, Ida, John 061. And California 9, George King David 994.
That's interesting.
What was that?
PulsePoint is saying that there's CPR needed nearby. So we got one of those traffic collision in El Cajon. We got one of those alerts from PulsePoint earlier today, actually. And when I looked on it, the alert, I looked at it right away. The alert came out like 8 minutes after the call was on PulsePoint, and there was already 2 engines on scene. So that was kind of been PulsePoint's, one of what they're saying their reason for existing is to help match up people that know how to do CPR with people that need CPR.
We're 10-4, you guys are sorting it out with the victim. We'll get you guys a tape number when we land, and we'll be sending.
They were massively too late to do anything. I guess hop on here and go, let's go that way, 42nd and Cajon Boulevard. still circling, so.
Turn on a little air.
Yeah. Oh, you turned up your heater all the way, that's why. This guy's not accelerating onto the freeway here. Good. Yeah, so anyways, 15 south. Either way.
15 south.
That's interesting. We just got a PulsePoint CPR alert needed notification. I don't know why. Probably because of the area we were passing through.
King, Roasting DV, Cardinal, and Genesee. Female calls CHP saying she's at DV with her girlfriend. Please provide further. We're doing a call back. 11 Kings in route position.
Alright, let's look over in the area and see.
Over. Rescue unit HB sent for southbound 5 at Main, a black pickup for the red Honda, blocking on number 1 lane. Stationing.
Hello, Jen.
Information for units HB sent for southbound 5 at Main Street, 1183, block on the number 1 lane. Stationing.
Yeah, we reached the qualification to monetize, but haven't turned it on yet. We needed to switch something, but of course, every time you want to switch something, it's like you have to wait 30 days. So we're waiting again for something else to happen. So in a couple weeks, I think the thing that, the thing that Maddie keeps asking about is super chats. So we could offer super chats in a few weeks here, like after, I don't know, probably like the first week of June or so, to figure out how all those things work. And we'll see what else works for everybody. You know, there's, of course, ads and stuff like that.
Yeah, but yeah, we thank you for asking. Yeah, I like the way the super chats look, and I use them a lot too when I give to other people. But I mean, I don't anything to not do the ads. I hate. Yeah.
Yeah, I learned life-saving stuff, like junior lifeguard stuff, when I was probably like 11 or 12 years old. And they taught CPR, and they taught, you know, the breathing and everything. But obviously that doesn't make me qualified. That was
14 Baker, Medic 22.
How many years ago?
Medic 22.
But yeah, I thought about doing that because, like, I don't know, it's like we're out and about, we'll go into various emergency things. It seemed like it would be a, you know, decent thing to know. But on the other hand, some of the, I know some of the they have like the electronic, the AED machines, which aren't cheap, but that way, you know, if they run across somebody that's having a heart attack or whatever, they just hook the machine up to it, and the machine does the kind of the thinking and the decisions. You just have to know where to put the little things in somebody's chest.
Some other guys in Bakersfield carry like the Narcan.
Yeah, there was one that we saw actually give. I don't think he. Oh, by the way, take Cajon Boulevard. and then we're going to go east. But it's like somebody said that they needed it, but they were walking around, standing up, and his friend said he needed it. And then they just came back to the cart and handed the guy like the box and then left. I'm not sure that's, you know, how you're supposed to properly administer it, or the guy really needed it. I don't know.
So Fordham, east or west?
All right, so
East or west?
left, which is east. All right, so
43014 for this 1183.
okay.
That far out.
Be a vehicle versus a garage.
Okay, this was around 42nd was the center of this attention. I guess if we want to be like a real medic, we'd have like the medic bag, and you can have one of the, you know, for breathing, they do what's called bagging them. You know, they have that thing that looks like a balloon. They squeeze. But, you know, at that point, it's like, how much medical training do we take to, you know, do what first responders are actually supposed to do?
7423.
Yeah.
Upper amendment.
Okay. Let's see what the situation here is.
For the 2002 on Zircon 1183, they changed it to a 2002. The vehicle left.
Yeah.
It was a dark sedan.
Scope it out.
Dark sedan, possibly it's passing northbound on Shelton. No injuries, and the RV does smell gas. They're getting fire.
Okay.
There.
Okay, just pull right over here, right behind that work truck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get out and see what this is all about. Alright. As soon as I can, I'll get my camera up and running, okay?
Okay.
For the 2002 on Zircon, RP got everyone out of the house. Fire's en route.
Oh, can you hear me? Okay. Okay, so like Juan was just, he's staying text on the chat. He was just here, and not much to see anymore. There was a huge brawl in the street. Okay, let me highlight you.
243, oh well, it's 1015.
10-4-10-16.
Hey, DG, quick. Welcome. You're late, but that's okay. You made it in before midnight. So I have no idea where we are. We're at ECB and what's cross street here?
42nd.
42nd.
42nd and Cajon Boulevard.
One saying some big dude crying he's hurt.
713 John, 714 John for a 417 hot call, beat 712, 1830 Raspberry Place. Subject showed the RP a gun and stated they will shoot her. Units en route 039 and Able, are you monitoring southeastern or southern?
North.
2940 North. We have a 417 hot call, 1830 Raspberry Place with a gun.
You're off Mesa. 28 North, same traffic.
28 North, over.
726, I'm 10 4, I'll be in.
726, I'm over.
434 King, code 4, no gas leak, fire control 22.
434 King, over.
2410 your call, we're just landing for fuel. We'll monitor and launch if you guys need us after we refill.
10-4. For this 417 hot call, time delay is going to be 5 minutes. Still updating the call.
Sorry, I had to mute it for a second there on scene, but this was a fight, so it was kind of a lot of nothing really.
Yeah.
For setting units responding, all 3 males appear to be juveniles, maybe teenagers. They fled in a white Tesla northbound. Going to be 1 white male juvenile, 2 Hispanic male juveniles. We're still working on descriptions. She did confirm on the 417 that they showed her the gun and then pointed it at her.
Where'd you at, UTL?
This was a 42nd and Cajon Boulevard, and I think probably at least one person got the brunt of it and is in the ambulance, so I guess they lost, but I guess it was like 10 people or so involved. Alright, so this is not gonna be here for long.
245.
We got a tour photo for the vehicle ending in 17 Paul, and it's going to be for the H1 section. We're going to need a flatbed for this.
Alright, with that, I'll back in the car in a second.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Well, there's some new. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's some new what should call it? That one's informing us on. Just look at the chat.
740 John, 10-4 Raspberry.
Shop 13 block.
13 John, 10-4 cover.
441 King, show me highway 3 on 1300 block of South 38th Street.
441 King, 10-4, 1300 South 38th.
The RP's coming to the door for the officer. She did say that the suspects are all juveniles and she knows them apparently.
Three 12 John, Richie, cover 314 John on the 14 at IKEA, 2149 Fenton Parkway. Transient female was doing narcotics in the bathroom. They were able to get her to leave. White female 30 is tall and thin, black shirt, purple jeans, and a white tote bag. She was walking around the store and refusing to leave. They think she might have merchandise in her bag.
Okay, we're back, and we're gonna move in some direction. Let's see what is on here. Odor
Getting a
investigation.
811 3535 Madison Avenue, Unit 202. LRP was calling first thing at dispatch, said that he needed keys back from a subject, and that he was arguing with the ex-girlfriend. She on open line, and the argument disconnected. Please start for that call. And hold the scene. Here's starting for that.
We're not going to start for that call.
Never, thank you.
Domestic violence. Not practical things to go video.
Yeah. And
where's Zirconian?
Juan would say that there's some, like, what, 4 juvies with a gun down in San Isidro and they fled.
Oh yeah, that's kind of out of range for us.
Well, yeah, and if they fled south, then they're in
It's going to be 1300 South 38.
Sam, is that urgent?
441 King. 441 King, did you need that urgent or non-urgent?
From 5,000 more.
1410-4, keep the air clear. 1300 South 38.
Looking to roll for promotion view of 36.
442 George 10-4, 445 Sam 10-4 on the go.
We're getting red 2 detained. Yeah, we can see that unit.
441 King 10-4, 2 detained.
Where are we at with this one? 5 South and Division, all lanes stop. That's National City.
In the air clear for 1300 South 38 until code 4.
1300 South 38. This is
Keeping the air clear, 1300 South 38th Street until code 4.
Oh, I was wondering where that music was coming from. Some night.
Yeah.
Till 2 club.
Till 2. No, bring up the chopper map.
Yeah, no, actually, try to turn around and we need to go back the other way down Balboa Park.
Okay.
If we want to chase the skull, or do we just want to do the Hoochie Patrol and go off the calls?
12-4 King 10-4.
No, I think we should.
Let's just stop.
Try to chase one more call and then do.
Okay, I don't have any. I just have the tone. They're just waiting till code 4. That's all.
Oh.
I just say just keep going straight.
441 King, one just turned going to be westbound Alpha. This unit can grab him. You made a Chargers jersey, number 21.
441 King.
You might hit this like little trail.
441 King, what was the closing description?
3953 Edward, can you show me around to HQ, 1 female, beginning mileage 43.
Time is 2338.
Be a Hispanic male, approximately 18, 19 years old, wearing a Chargers jersey, number 21. You have a blue hat on, long hair, thin build.
10-4, Hispanic male, 19 years old, with a Charger jersey with the number 21, westbound Alpha.
One juvie with a Junior Seau jersey on.
3953 Edward, can I have one of the units on the crash go G2 real quick?
Station 441
So,
King.
yeah.
The original one was going to be for curfew and then open container alcohol.
A curfew for a curfew violation, seriously. So, and there's no chopper up. That's not going to be an exciting thing to go
King, I copied open container of alcohol. What was the first?
And possible curfew violation.
Open container and curfew on the juvie. He's off to a great start in life.
Southern unit to serve for 11-8, 724 outer in Coronado.
Can you check if that Chili's is open?
Take this thing. The Chili's. Oh, you mean the one down?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I will.
Beginner
emergency traffic for an 11-8, beat 724, head injury, outer in Coronado.
13.
720-13 so far. We have medics en route.
726 Sam on 10 for
726 Sam so far.
221 John, do we have ETA for shops?
I'll put in a call back.
Continuing emergency traffic, 1300 South 38.
Or possibly a restaurant. The Target Mission Valley.
What is that? Outback Steakhouse?
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking of? Okay, we're gonna have to make a pit stop here.
Nice water.
IndyCar. Pit stop.
14 10 4 traffic stop.
What about the In and Out?
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Okay.
3933 Edward 50. One of the
And,
units going to D2. Did they copy what was on D2?
245 John?
Affirm, I'm
Take 8 West.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
441 King is the subject that was last seen westbound Alpha, part of the 2 detainees.
Hey, firm.
Hey, Irish, welcome. You're welcome to chat it up as much as you want. But, yeah, I mean, that's what happens in a lot of live streams.
11-8 on outer in Coronado. A male had told the RP he had fallen about 30 minutes ago. He's wearing a black shirt and a blue and pink flannel, has dark blue jeans and black shoes. He's approximately in his 70s and South Carolina.
But yeah, people will, turn the chat into a whole second conversation that has nothing to do with the stream, and they're talking about all sorts of things, and that's fine. We don't mind. It's fun to have multiple conversations, and we kind of
324 John, 322 John,
pay attention to most of it.
70960 Wall Drive. The boyfriend 647F and yelling at the RP in front of the children. Both units are route positioning.
And I totally just did that on purpose. Hung up and shut off the camera.
But yeah, it's cool. It reminds me of those like old school like chat rooms, like the AOL chat rooms.
AOL chat rooms.
Yeah, data era.
Yeah. Yeah. We know.
Yeah, I think it's really funny. I go and watch other streamers and I try to follow a conversation and it's like, what? It's just really funny and random.
Some of the chats get
713 John, U22 K9. It's gonna be forthcoming time delay.
713 John, 10-4, Canyon, 1022.
A few thousand people.
2920 north from 97.
2928 north.
I'll fix the audio in a second. I think it's the same button that I had to undo, but now the car's bouncing and there's no way. That's why I just accidentally hung up the camera because I'm trying to
3 units in rest of
press
the
this
DV.
tiny
The boyfriend
little
is
buttons
Dennis,
while the car's
Asian and white
bouncing.
male, 4358, blue flannel, light colored khaki pants, history of unreported BV. RP's 82-year-old mother, 9-year-old son, and 5-year-old daughter are at the location, along with 2 cats and 2 dogs that the RP will secure. Stationing.
John, code 4.
10-4 on Fenton Parkway.
Outback? Or, I don't know, it might be close. Just go continue to the in and out. Okay, yeah, you could have. All right, I don't know what.
No, 459.
Where are you going to go now?
47,
I'll go in
2658
here.
Ridgeview Drive. Silver earlier was
Go
driving
around
up and down the street
Okay.
slowly. The red four-door sedan, unknown plate. Now been parked in front
That
of
should have fixed the audio thing.
the 2928 Nora, confirming your 10 for you can 1022.
What are you doing?
Trying to get over there.
Well, you could have just gone there.
No, then I have to go back out. I know. I have to go. I know. I have to go in here.
Yellow Ocean Mary.
You're like squirrel lost in the maze here, or what?
816 Sam.
816 Sam.
Yeah, I just got flagged down about a person starting a fire over
All right,
on the west side of the Bank
Evergreen.
of America.
Thanks for helping out.
315 John,
Good night.
07 Toyota, off of
See you
Grayland.
tomorrow. Hopefully you're gonna
10 for ECB and
be nice and
Marble.
healthy.
I'll let it get fire started.
Yeah, I feel better.
Yeah, I'm starting to work my way over there and check it out.
10 for. Is there a unit covering the sergeant?
25.
Okay. 10 for.
all right. We're gonna torture everyone,
I
including
know.
myself,
I
and
know.
sit here and look at all these happy people eating in and out while Maddie makes another bathroom trip.
I just have to like a real restroom.
All right.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm not getting in and out. I wish.
All right.
Back now.
That works.
Okay. So here we are, torturing everyone with in and out. Can't you just smell it? Smell those greasy, salty French fries. But yeah, the in and out line, it looks pretty horrible, but they keep it moving pretty fast, and it's worth the wait.
816 Sam.
816 Sam.
Yeah, there's no active fire. I'm over here with a male. It's actually going to be across the street on the west side from the Bank of America in the rear parking lot here. There's some embers. If you just want to have them come out, they can at least help you extinguish some of these embers. That'd be great.
10 for. I'll get them started.
All right, let's take a look here. If there's anything going on PulsePoint. I-5 southbound. Suite 15 icy. Where do you suppose that is? Okay, that's where the 15 Southcrest. That's where the 15 and the 5 come together.
You know, 415 DB that came out during emergency traffic. It's NB 723-3637, Clavelina Street. Be advised she was slapped by the husband. Refused medic.
725 John, you show me around.
725 John 10-4. Units covered.
723
723 King 10-4.
Well, the secret of in and out fries is you have to eat them in the first 10 minutes.
10-4.
They're really good, but after that, their half-life of them is not good.
811 Yellow 816 Sam, meet me on D2.
Oh my god, a vehicle fire.
Remember this
Of course, we're not ready.
Location with the juveniles and drove away. Is back en
Oh
route. It's going to
man.
be parked across the street. Husband is Marvin Alvarez, Hispanic male, 34 years old, 5'2", wearing a white shirt and red shorts. There's a history of DV. Irby's going to be in a gray Jeep Wrangler with two juveniles. 816 Sam. There's going to be 2 dogs in the backyard. An Irby advisor husband is still at this location. 816 Sam.
816 Sam, sorry, T29.
When you're able, can you meet 811 Yellow on D2?
10-4.
So, Edward, what do you think? Is In-N-Out over and out in your book? Too overrated? What's your favorite burger? Because the other one that rivals it is not too far from here, and that is Shake Shack. Shake Shack is pretty damn good. Yeah, Jen, I think they call it the spread. It's kind of like the Thousand Island dressing stuff. Is that what you're talking about for the animal sauce? You can get animal fries, and they put that on top of it, I think. What's your status? Are you ready to go? Huh?
233 John.
Can you tell me
Right
doing a
now,
follow-up
here?
at 7727 Caminito, Liliana?
Okay.
7727 Caminito, Liliana, 10-4.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, I think we're moving. We're just testing out the curbs. Curbs work.
It was.
Right here. Okay.
Information free on Sage Beach 4 southbound 5 before National City Boulevard and 1183.
Okay, I don't know if we'll get to this vehicle fire. Left. Yeah. Left. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I heard you say it when I was in there.
Yeah, I didn't know if you had your earpiece in or not. Okay, we're rolling. Thumbs up to 100. We got 100 thumbs up. Awesome. Thanks for letting us know.
723 Yellow, we're transporting 1 to CJ, starting miles 87.
723 Yellow, 2354 hours.
I know that there's one thing about In-N-Out that I pointed out the other day. I don't think it's controversial or
322 John 97.
anything, but you might not notice it if you didn't think about it. No one is allowed to wear makeup. The girls. Thank you.
Lake Murray.
The girls do not wear makeup in there. I think they have a limit on facial piercings and whatnot. But yeah, that's why they all look say the same or anything. But
723 King Far.
Better than being Christian. So wait, what?
Yeah.
$725 John, did you have traffic?
Yeah, the male half detained. If the second unit can come and talk to the female half, please.
723 King 10-4.
10-4.
right. Let's see if we're going to get to this vehicle fire before the fire department does.
Yeah, they put them out pretty fast.
They're going to take Marina Boulevard.
Okay.
And we'll go forward with this gentleman. We use our fire extinguisher to set out the trash that was on fire.
Temper code for the mill.
Camera ready so I can spring into action.
I'm getting in all units 1171 P822 670 University Avenue for a dumpster fire. Fire throughout the street.
Dumpster fire. They got a dumpster fire. Yeah, Trevor, there you go. We need an ultralight to cruise the skies with. I've actually wondered, you know, in my daydreaming portion of my day, I've wondered, like, what the operating cost of flying like a Cessna around with a nice camera payload. Pretty economical.
He's a Chipotle for Mr. GB.
Cheaper than a helicopter, that's for sure. Marina Boulevard.
Of course, sometimes these are just like smoke. No fire, just smoke.
Engine 35 is on scene. They had this under construction the other day. It was like a real shit show.
Temper, you don't have a 1016.
601 George, it's going to be 1150 California 6, Frank, David,
Okay,
Adams.
so that you're going to want to take the fork to the left here if it's allowing us to.
Cajon Boulevard.
Yeah.
321 George, replace my naming current Honda 08 Honda.
Temper.
Station.
Okay. And slow down a bit here.
Okay. Right?
No, straight.
Left?
Straight.
Okay.
Slow down though.
Oh, okay.
We're going to take it right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
The street? Okay.
Yeah. Let me see something here. Okay, and then right at the light or the sign.
Okay.
Cushman. This is
Here?
it. Yeah,
Oh,
right.
Cushman. Okay.
245 John.
245?
You hold me for Cooper and show myself and 241 John backing up to those 459.
Okay, well, stop here.
Oh, yeah.
There's no sign of a vehicle fire.
No.
Engine 25. I think it was a bogus call. Okay, well, just go straight and.
False alarm.
Or you could hook a U. Just do a U right here and follow the.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is even a cul-de-sac too.
Cul-de-sac, yeah, okay.
Guess you're going to make a U whether you want to or not.
842 Baker. Is there a unit with a fingerprint scanner?
712 John to
Well, I have
D2.
to fix my
You know the fingerprint scanner
this
for
thing,
alcohol
right?
42nd?
My thing gets stuck on here. Hold on. My headpiece is stuck
What are
on.
we doing here?
I'm just fixing my. I'll wrap it up.
You know
Sure.
the fingerprint scanner for alcohol 42nd?
Yeah, okay. Alright.
814 Baker, do you want me to check citywide? One more.
So we got there on time to see a vehicle fully engulfed. They would have just been getting out of their truck. But we forgot one thing. There's one thing missing, and that is a vehicle on fire.
As for the debris that was at the crash
All right,
site,
well,
it's been cleared for now. The shop just needs to come in, just clean up on the sidewalk and also pick up that bumper.
turn right.
Okay.
14 John. 14 John. It's gonna be a valid 245 with the gun.
I guess they're left with the light. Let's see if we can get the hell out of here.
There's some other things on PulsePoint. Well,
All right. Well, crap in a hat, as they say. Who calls it a vehicle fire? There's no vehicle on fire.
well, I'm thinking right or left.
Left.
Well, I'm thinking maybe the girl, her, car engine started smoking. She just, called it in, just thinking it's gonna get to the fire.
I don't know. Oh, Taco Bell has some updated in and out information. They're allowed to wear makeup, just no nail polish, hair color is to be natural shades, no facial piercings or earrings.
Copy 8245.
Are to be modest.
In our southern area, break.
Ooh, what's going to happen in southern here?
Currently towards Copeland.
Friday.
Well, the delay.
Continuing, it's 245 that occurred at 23:29 hours, 1830 Raspberry Place. Again, 1830 Raspberry Place. The subjects left northbound in a smaller white Tesla. It's going to be 3 males. One of them is Seth Corellis, Hispanic male, juvenile, wearing a black shirt with a Padres logo, black or navy blue pants. Suspect number 2 is Alejandro Villegas, Hispanic male. He's wearing a white shirt, uncolor pants, and suspect number 3 is named Alex. And again, it's a 248 gun, and they were last seen off our lieutenant in a white smaller Tesla. 10 please let me clear on at least.
Let's see here. Which way we're going to go? Go into Old Town here.
Okay. Regroup. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's San Ysidro.
Oh, it's San Ysidro.
Off-road a little bit. We should have an off-road show.
I thought it was mid-sea. Elevator rescue in Lakeside.
King 1150 California 9 George 0 Mary 767 4400 Mercury.
4400 Mercury 10-4. King Airplane finding Coronado 23 Kia.
Okay. Try to get this.
714 John, confirming you said 245? 714 John, FM.
Kind of a medium crappy data area.
Yeah, Balboa. 10-4, and
726, and no one was injured. The suspects, all 3 suspects, pointed a gun at the victim within close proximity.
726, 10-4, no one was injured. They pointed to that gun within close proximity.
Pointed a gun. Wouldn't that be a 417 with a gun? Or would that be assault? I don't know.
I said 240. Yeah, is it 245, 242, or?
I don't know. All right, we're heading back to downtown.
Explain a firearm in a threatening manner. Yeah.
Listen to you. Like a district attorney now or something. Go next to Spa War. This is where all our radios go crazy and internet blanks out. Actually, we're getting pretty good data rate. I always feel like every time you drive by this building, they're like, you know, they're pretty much like monitoring all your data.
This might be bad data or whatever. It's like tunnel or...
That's pretty good, actually. Maybe in the tunnel, we'll see.
An animal calling me 441 4304 Ocean View Boulevard. He was just bitten by a dog at the location about 10 to 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Dumpster fire in University of
It's 12:08. 8 minutes past when I ask people what their midnight snacks are. I always forget to ask. This time I remembered. Only 8 minutes.
4:45 p.m. for the animal call.
On your phone.
I always forget asking because people have such delicious midnight snacks. But yeah, what are people's midnight snacks? Just be honest. This is a safe place. The more gluttonous, the better.
Noob is still excited about. We went through a wet tunnel. Don't get any ideas. You can see the tall Mexican sailing ship from here.
It was probably urine. By that tunnel. That
kind
tunnel
of switching context there.
Yeah. 442 George, transporting one juvenile. 442 George, BWCO.
442 George 10-4, what is the location?
.442 George, unknown at the moment. I'll update you and starting miles ending in 135.
442 George, so far at midnight 09 hours, and confirming that you don't have the transfer location.
10-4.
Okay, and I'm also going to switch off Mid-City and Eastern and turn on Central and Western and Western. See, my whole theory was that this side of the airport, they should have made this side the passenger terminal. They could have bought, the port probably could have made a deal with the Marines to buy, you know, or maybe the Naval Training Center down there where Liberty Station is now, or part of MCRD, and made like a really nice passenger terminal on this side. Ramps directly to the freeway, none of the surface street stuff. You could have light rail come right in to the side of the runway, and then made the other side cargo and all the other stuff. And gotten all the traffic off of Laurel Harbor, but you know, I think they kept it that way because they just want tourists to get off the airplane and see all the pretty little sailboats in the San Diego Bay. But
should have asked you.
I know they should have. Right now, they're trying to come up with proposals. They paid some consultants to come up with a proposal to get light rail in there.
Location for the P-Paul section, no special equipment needed.
Okay.
And they came back recently and they said that we need a couple more years to come up with all the ideas. It's like, are you kidding me? I got at least 3 in my head that are workable. Let's get it done. But yeah, they should bring the trolley or something out there.
Yeah, it's pretty sad the trolley doesn't go to the airport. But yeah, don't get us started.
So we got some for midnight snacks. We got some chicken taquitos chicken fettuccine Alfredo. Why did these sound like gourmet meals, not snacks? But that's cool. You do you.
Chicken theme.
Yeah, and said he's pretty sure they keep dead space aliens back there at Spa War. But do they have dead space alien jerky there, since we're talking about snacks? Some alien jerky. You can get that out in the desert, you know.
Okay, so some pasta. Is that Nubs that's having the pasta? The three-course pasta meal?
Irish whiskey.
Okay.
Or normal. Getting
Yeah.
fancy.
Sounds yummy.
Not much action on Central. There goes, is that engine 1? Oh, it's engine 2.
Getting at
Like I said,
27 4171 3rd
That's
Avenue,
station
apartment 34. RP's ex-neighbor is planning to kill him through a frequency. RP making 51B statement.
That dispatcher needs a pop filter on her microphone. Or she needs to just move it off of her mouth a little bit.
Okay. Like zigzag over there to the
Well, get us to the gas lamp.
gas lamp, yeah.
Get us there like there's a fire.
613 4345 Loma Riviera Court at the park behind the location. Transient male in a bush in the park yelling profanity to kill himself and saying he wants to kill everyone.
So we're gonna do the gas lamp walkthrough. But if it's not too busy and it's really calm, it might be just a flyby walkthrough one time and then we get out. We'll see.
Otherwise known as Dale stalking mode. Entering Dale stalking mode.
$39.14 Sam, are you still monitoring on Western?
Okay, it's dead over here where our financial district, which of course is dead. Nice.
Unit 3914 Sam, are you still monitoring on Western? Last of Matt Lee.
Bus is going to SDSU.
No response from unit. Is there anybody that can give 3914 Sam a 1021 to verify he's 1042?
616 Sam, I will.
10-4, thank you.
Stuck behind the bus. I probably should have just gotten on the 5 south. I took like the long ass way.
Well, you're supposed to be the downtown expert.
Yeah. I'm expert, I am. Maybe the bollards are up.
It's a little early, but maybe if it's dead, they take them down early. I don't know.
I don't know, yeah.
There's a Chipotle. I wonder if they ran out of guacamole too. And when we were describing what we had at Chipotle earlier, that was not an endorsement. Maybe a condemnation.
Total.
616 Sam, 3914 Sam is 1042. Can you log them off, please?
616 Sam, affirm, thank you.
Federal Courthouse on the right, and also in that same building, because I've been on business there's a couple offices of FAA up in there actually, and there's like at least a floor of IRS in there. customer of both of them. Don't ask why. No, actually, was it the FAA? No, the GSA. I had a meeting with GSA people in there.
What the hell are they?
And they were the General Services Administration. Basically, that's the purchasing department for all the U.S. government. So if you want to sell something to the U.S. government, you got to get into the GSA and get it listed, because they basically have a catalog. Not literally a physical catalog, but you get in their system, get an item number assigned, and then every U.S. government agency can just browse through there and say, oh, I want some of these things. You know, you could be selling, you know, paper napkins. If you get your paper napkins in the GSA catalog, then all of a sudden you're shipping out a lot of paper napkins to different government facilities all over the country and world.
The San Diego live stream, where you learn about the GSA. Only here in San Diego.
I only answered your question, so just don't ask, don't tell, right?
Don't make excuses. We're talking about the General Services Administration.
76 bike. You and myself, 68 bike, 23961 Edward Dock.
576 bike, 10-4.
At 12:18 on a Friday night. Okay.
Oh, you're turning here?
I am turning to see if the bollards are up, and then I'll just overshoot it.
I was going to say, why don't you go down a couple?
I'll just go down and around, because I like to see the drunk tank. This is usually where the drunk tank is parked. So.
Okay. Here's 5th, and there's a car coming out of it. There's no bollards.
Right. Yeah, no bollards. Yeah. But I think they take them up at yeah.
Well, that outfit is
There's a lot going on there.
Not what I'm looking for, personally.
I like bite my tongue. Okay.
All right. So what's the plan then?
I mean, I like to park and try to people watch and let you out. Maybe I'll go
Like let me out. Well, do you want to just try to stop on 6th?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll go down to 6th and then turn right at the first street.
Maybe we'll see another Cybertruck. I'm pretty sure if I just say Cybertruck a lot, YouTube's gonna do the chat or the transcription of everything I say, and then it'll become like a search term. So even though we have no Cybertruck, if we just say Cybertruck a lot, somebody searching for Cybertrucks will come to this part in our stream where we say Cybertrucks a lot.
Can you mute it?
Okay.
Yeah, just let you out and go see if Dale is getting puked on. Go, just get the Dale report, Gaslamp report.
Well, that's not why I'm here. But
I know. I can let you out here.
Okay. All right then.
Oh, there they are.
All right. Well, you wanted to know what did you want to know?
How to mute that myself in the car.
The little microphone one that keeps turning green.
Okay.
That one.
That's the mute one. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, seatbelt unlocked. I'm trapped. Okay. Okay. There you go. There's cars behind us.
I know.
Whoop, whoop.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Where we do the
John
side by
150,
side.
California 8 Tom, Yellow Frank, 882, 4100 Taylor Street.
100 Taylor.
The only problem.
Moving around to the check the welfare, beat 522 at 330 J. John Street.
We're out.
522 King 10-4. RP calling from Escondido. RP and the family are concerned have been able to contact
Might be a little chatty, but that's
subject
okay.
since 40 hours. Will be
And I'm
Michelle,
gonna keep you
white
on
female,
like half
43 years
screen.
old, 5'3", thin build, brown hair, brown eyes.
What's that?
611 John, show me what's covered.
611 John, that 615 John. That plate is put in current correction expired as of April 2024 on a 15 Ford. 615 John, did you copy? The plate comes back expired as of April 2024 on a 2015 Ford.
I'm over.
Oh crap! It's the one way. Damn it.
Okay, here we are. We're on finally.
Some ambulance heading down here. Might be a medical call.
Like, even though the street is open, there's still a lot of people
615 John,
walking
611 John, is
through the
about
streets.
to you. Do you need an additional unit?
611 John, I'll be from Rosecrans and Midway.
From Rosecrans and Midway for call.
For bike with medics 21.
That's cool.
5 bike medics 21.
Information for units, all units 1, we have a 625 San Diego Avenue and Harney Street. 2 will go a subject in a dark color BMW sedan, unknown plate. Shot CRP with a BB pellet. Medics are refused. Was last seen driving northbound on Harvey towards Swan Street. No description of the subject. RP does not want contact.
Every unit on the check the welfare. We do confirm there's no medical transport to this location.
626 Sam.
Hey Mario,
Just to advise you,
Stone,
Harmony
thanks for the
needs a
compliment.
signature for the vehicle cleanup there in the parking lot with a patrol car.
I'm gonna try to find some place to park and people watch. Still walks around, but it's easier said than done.
611 John, 10-4 on Taylor.
Yeah, I mean, you could just kind of half-ass park as long as you're out of the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just
trying.
pretend
Yeah.
Just pretend you're an Uber, and then
I
you
know.
can just double park.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah. Until someone comes and runs and tries to get up in my car because I've got the black RAV4, which is like the ubiquitous car. Just don't get the copyright strike.
Yeah, I know.
So if he's muted, guys, it's because we're trying not to get the copyright strike.
I'm not muted. But if I do, I'll let you know. There you go, Florida plates. Florida man. Goes the Gaslamp.
I hope the stream can hear you because you're cutting out again for me.
Well, there's probably some level of, like, automatic gain on the mic that cuts it off because it's so noisy here, you know? But I'm holding it right up to my mouth now, so hopefully that'll work for you.
Heading on 415 and VTX21, 1954 Comet Way by the Kearney High School. Occupant is for Gray 2017 Jeep Cherokee, and they both of you are 12-year-old in the dude.
Source of 50% of the problems down here. Whiskey girl across the street. The other 49%.
I think I can park right here on that yellow zone.
Yeah, you can park in yellow.
Yeah.
Just, you know,
or
technically, if you're sitting there with the engine running in the driver's seat, you're not parked.
Yeah, no, I got the great parking space. Only because they just opened up the bollards. Okay.
There's the latest
Excellent, John. It's going
flare
to be
apparatus here.
4525.
Where's the mash?
For me? Oh yeah, that sounds better.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw like EMS and fire on scooters like this in China, because everything's on scooters, right? But it's a new one from here. Not bad. I mean, it's effective. It's got to be a lot cheaper than a fire truck, right? So, hey, Maddie, your microphone is all over the place with yourself. So figure out your microphone.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Is that better?
5775, medical only, District 4
Okay.
Medical only.
Thank you, Chad. 8532 for telling people to share, and smashing that like button if you're mad at it. And Noetic Fall, welcome back. We do get the bars closing. Yeah, we oftentimes get here and TV too after the bars are closing. And that's easier because we don't get all the music that we have to worry about.
Yeah.
And then sometimes we get to these places where it's like a ghost town because it's like way past last fall. But yeah, it is the real clown fiesta, the last fall.
Ramona Sheriff continuing at LA Northman, VOL for a at-risk RJ with no history of missing from 511 14th
He's got to be
Street
somewhere.
in Ramona. The UGV was last seen at 21:45 hours without address. The last of Arcos, phonetically Adam, Robert, Charles, Ocean, Sam, first of Alexander, common spelling, DOB 518 of 09.
1150 on
Hispanic male, 15
temporary.
years old,
David 34 Mary
5'6",
67 at 2500 Main.
brown curly hair, brown eyes, with a mustache. Last seen wearing a gray hoodie, black pants, and has ear piercings. The mother is concerned for 1145 ideation, suicidal ideation.
Get some caption out,
Sure,
please.
I think he was driving this Tesla. Yep. We got a test. Test in progress.
Yeah, Chad, they're usually not, or they're not taking them. People that can't hold their liquor to the hospital, they're just taking them to the drunk tank.
6 John, I got a mic quick.
I mean, 29 and current on a 2004 BMW, plate of 9, Mary Lincoln Yellow 354.
If Dale were home manscaping, he would be watching the stream, right? He wouldn't not watch the stream. Right? Yeah. I don't know, it seems pretty quiet tonight, huh? I mean, it's 12:30 and it looks super quiet.
I think it's, 13% slower, but that's all.
We have to worry though when sorry, were you saying something?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to stay for this whole test here, but these things could take a while, and there's other exciting things to see here. So we'll come back. We'll keep an eye on him, but we'll come back if he gets the chrome bracelets. I'll definitely come back for that.
You're just cutting out for me.
524 E. Edward Street and 7th Avenue. The vehicle almost hit a crowd of people, saying this male was aiming to hit a particular female. No injuries as of now.
Oh, sick. Where is that? We're listening to Central, right? Okay.
675, what was the 20 per hour?
Edward Street and 7th Avenue.
Is that more?
Okay, 7th Avenue. And yeah. 7th and Edward, or 7th and E. Edward.
No, that's a 3-block hike.
527 King Pike, stop,
Okay.
3600 Alberta.
You gotta get your steps in.
More action on Del Burgio.
Going down in Alberta. Okay, maybe not tonight, but we do have to make it there some night. We have yet to go there.
Did you hear what the call on 7th and E was?
The call on the 7th, was it the guy trying to run over like a bunch of people? Trying to run over a particular girl? Was that the call?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Did you
that
hear
was
what
the call.
was? Oh, okay. Definitely less crowded at El Gordo. You can actually walk down the sidewalk.
The only thing we have to worry about is if Dale's here, Bill and Dale will completely start nerding out over audio and video and all things, techie audio, and we'll lose track of the people watching and the Gucci Patrol. So if they do that, we got to keep them on point.
So, do you know what kind of car or anything was this guy was supposedly driving?
I didn't hear.
One red light runner.
town.
This part over here is kind of dead.
Yeah, don't venture too far up north.
Well, you sent me here.
Well, if you don't see anything, just, I guess, come back. I think that was the call. I don't know. I don't feel like
the welfare. The vehicles will be a black SUV on the license plate last seen on E. Edwards Street eastbound. The female will be a white female, 27 years old, 5'7", medium, wearing a black dress. And the male that exited the vehicle will be a black male in his 20s, 6'2", thin build, wearing a black shirt, black pants. And there's another person will be a black male in teens to 20s with dreadlocks, wearing a hoodie. And the male driver was seen pushing the female stationary.
Just have a pedicab pick me up and take me to the scene faster. I wonder how much international, I call it international music, non-English speaking music that YouTube recognizes in their content ID crap. Hopefully not much.
I guess we'll find out.
Well, this is the scene. I mean, there's not too much going on here. There's a girl sitting on the sidewalk on the other side there, and a couple maybe friends of hers talking. But you know, there's
521 King
obviously
be around 415 out of C524 at 202C Charlie Street.
Yeah, Seti is saying that you're out of the hoochie zone. Yeah. He got lost. But yeah, that sounded like an interesting call.
Well, all right, I'm heading back though.
Information for units eastbound 905 at Tokyo Avenue. There's a brush fire in the median. Again, eastbound 905 at Tokyo Avenue stationary.
I'm parked in front of the, well, not in front. I'm parked right south of the Ghirardelli.
Okay, what was that on C, like 400C? That was a 415?
I'm on the 415. The staff is arguing with RP. It said RP is doing laundry and made RP go outside to cool off. RP will be a white male, 44 years old, 6'1", thin build, wearing a dark blue jacket, teal beach shorts and sandals. RP is upset because he needs to use the restroom and has medical issues.
570 can you show me on an SBO at 6th and Island? 60 stands with me.
Sounds like a
10 for 6th and Island.
Fashion crime.
4 by 10 with the K.
524 by 10.
Right?
Flying down 11th Market.
510 Sean, 11th Market.
Doing laundry at like almost 1 a.m.?
Yeah, whatever it takes. Them damn laundromats, sometimes it takes 4 hours to get through, and it's like, you start your laundry at 10, right? And then you realize,
that's cool.
I'm gonna be here till 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's cool if it's like laundry. If it's like a 24-hour laundromat, it's pretty cool.
Alright. I usually don't make it up this far. I don't even know what the bars are up here. But,
Irish Whiskey Paranormal says, I see rickshaws with engines. Yep.
This is E and Beth here. So,
these are the fabulous pedicabs.
There's Onyx. I hear calls at Onyx once in a while.
Checking for units in front of PB 415 and beat 647 550 Washington Street.
Okay, oh, I can't zoom in on this front camera, can I?
Items out of the RP's vehicle will be RP's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend.
Information for unit PHP and fire 10-4, eastbound 905 at Takayo Avenue. There's a brush fire in the median. Station A.
Sorry.
Response.
Okay.
Let me check for that TV call is holding in Washington Street.
I'm trying to show the clown pedicab guy that we've seen before. Crap, I think I just missed some call that sounded interesting. I was trying to show the clown pedicab guy. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks.
This is Cafe 21 place. It's obviously closed, but never even heard of it. I guess that's why they went out of business.
Handled that well.
Pretty sure that guy at the lead of the pack there was the pimp.
5 the last 5 please.
Affirm 25034.
10-4, thank you.
Station.
Still plenty of hot dog vendors.
Oh no, nope. Is my audio sound whack? Reverb? Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, Nub. I can never tell, but you know how to fix it.
Sorry, was that for me? Thank you.
Yep.
Sorry for the time to confirm myself in 60 Sam with an O.
Oh, you're making me dizzy, Bill. You look like a sad puppy looking for Dale. Is that where that's where he was last time, right?
Right.
Where's Dale? Man. Well, he must have known not much is going on.
Yeah. So where did you say you were, are you actually on 5th? Are you actually on 5th?
Yeah, I'm on 5th. Yeah, you're a deli. Mm-hmm.
568 Quebec, do you show me on the stop of the Edward unit?
Oh, now this thing on E Street sounds like something heated.
Affirm official on it.
So King Trust on a wrong-way driver. It's going to be a silver sedan. 11.
Oh.
11.
Wrong way driver. Hey, Rudy Pesoto. Thanks for your, I think what it appears to be a
568 bike.
compliment.
If you already have a plate for the stop, can you order a tow for the H's Henry 1 section?
Yeah, 5. Adam Mary Paul.
Lots of patience or lots of insanity. Well, Bill and I are just full night owls and
I didn't get that. They said there was something on E.
Picture bike 11-8, Mr. Tempo. I'll do it. 6-7.
11-8 at
11-8 at Mr. Tempo.
I think that's just a person down.
If I at 29 and current on a 2003 Acura.
I forget what the 11-8 is.
I think it's a person down. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I guess you're heading to Mr. Tempo.
Well, is that? I guess the only.
Can you have me to the 11-8 at Mr. Tempo?
5-7.
I mean, that's the only thing that's going on, as far as I can tell.
There he is. We found him. We found him.
You found him! What is, oh, is he?
6-7 bike copy to that call, and yes, medic, please. Not.
We stalked
well,
him.
Conscious and early response.
Have you been drinking, sir?
30-year-old.
Just a little bit.
Have you been drinking?
10, where is it over on top?
Over and not good.
10.
What? Is he coming or he must be going?
415 and B627 550 Washington Street. The RP's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend is throwing items out of the RP's vehicle. Unknown name, female is black female, 20s, wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. Per last update, the female was taking the RP's items and walking off, also broke something. Female is now walking westbound on Washington. The RP's vehicle is a gray Honda Accord, unknown plate. The RP disconnected and we were attempting callback, but no response. Nothing further station.
Doesn't look like anything that way.
501 Quebec, Sussel 50 on David Charles 45 Frank 03. It's going to be a 10th plate. 508.
10 for 500 K Street. Correction, 500 8th Street.
615 John, just checking your status on Taylor.
611 John, we're 204. He'll have a message.
That's for course on Taylor with 1015.
Yeah, Irish whiskey. I really question the fashion outfit choices some of these young ladies make. I just, I know I'm old, but it's just, wow. There's definitely like this Western fad, but it's better than the bell-bottom fad that there seemed to be a few months ago.
Hi, Land 59, Edward Mary King, 458, 3700 Main.
10 for 3700 Main.
3600 Main.
10 for 3600 Main.
That dude's out cold. He's moving his
I mean,
mouth.
I dress-
I think he's talking to the cop, but his eyes are
Like-
closed. He's not. He's pretty past. He's passed out, but it seems like he's talking. And the cop is holding his ID, so he's obviously giving that to him. But yeah, he's it's kind of like a variety of you can't park there,
You have
or
the
like you
location
can't
of the
sleep
stop to
there.
Omerta and make sure the tow truck knows the change of location.
All right, so here's a contrast. You got passed out drunk people, and then you got
614 John, show me 1150, authorization, William 917, 2400 Rose.
614 John, 2400, what was the street?
Rosecrans.
10 for Rosecrans.
613 John Lastinar.
They're supposed to be greeters. And, they're supposed to be greeters and be happy and lively, right? But they're too busy to not talk to each other, you know? Huh?
If I did want to back your plate is 29 2024.
It's just a live stream, that's okay. The only creepy thing here is the security guard. It says I'm being
And
creepy.
614, your plane is going to be expired as of August 2023. The 2009 Nissan. The vehicle registration was suspended at the same time, August 2023.
And 527K, your plate is 29 in Coronado 2016 BMW.
Howard.
They're moving south.
Four bikes unrelated, active flight, 15 G.
Active flight, 15 G. Classified back.
Fight.
Yeah, I just saw the bike hauling ass past the car. We got that for the active fight, 15G.
Will be 500 G, south curb. Transport for party separating.
Party separating, not active fight.
643, show me a bit,
These guys versus somebody from the other
show me with 3 on the vehicle.
10-4 with 3.
Where are you now?
5th and G.
I know 5th and G, but what's the bar there?
616, how many years do we have to cover?
Yeah.
16-7, we have an additional unit. Do we have another unit for 2400 Roscoe?
John, that can be in route.
10-4, 6 on John.
I'm all sorts of turned around here, but it's okay.
Yeah. They separated. I think they saw the cops coming and just
yeah.
With their clowning around, you know.
Irish whiskey. I agree. To each their own. I just, look, I dressed slutty as all hell when I was in my 20s, but I don't recall being I guess secure enough to show my belly.
Could you show myself the 72 bike 10-8, please?
I feel like I always kept the belly kind of under wraps. I mean, everything else is fair game, but it's like, oh my gosh, kind of cringe. But no, I mean, you do you. I love the people watching. I mean, I'm like such a mom, so I'm just like, oh my God, my 11-year-old is going to be wanting to dress like this in a few years.
What do you mean, in a few years?
I mean, yeah, already. Oh God, yeah, already, but it's just cringe. It's just la 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 la.
Yeah.
Right?
We need to get back to the Hoochie Patrol portion of our program.
Yeah.
611 John, you can show me a route to cover. 614.
611 John, 10-4.
Across the street here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Christy. Oh, sorry. Is there an echo? The split screen. I like it because sometimes he's walking around, he doesn't get the best data rate because of all the people and their cell phones. And the stationary view, I don't know. I just like the people watching.
You have to on the front-facing phone. Press the speaker button to mute the speaker on that phone.
Okay.
Kill the echo.
Crap. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now that should be better, Christy. But yeah, thanks for letting us know. We do the full screen, but like I said, I just the people that just come right in front of my dash.
Yeah, it looks like you've got a great shot of the ass of a Corolla.
But yeah, I could put him full screen too.
Going for 1016. That was at midnight 43.
10-4, 1016. So it's midnight 43.
Oh, the ambulance is heading right past me. Are you north of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
568 bike monitoring a 415 at Tacos. I'll have 76 bike with me.
7-4 Tacos, El Gordo.
Oh man. How can you be upset at Tacos El Gordo?
613 John, 247 with 614 John.
So you're basically like doing Dale's job now? What the hell was he doing? He was leaving?
They're fighting over hoochies.
Information for units, all units 1 coming out of feed 627 Vermont Street and University Avenue.
I don't think it was a big
Older
fire.
dark
It's
blue
over
or black
because
Mercedes sedan is shooting
the other
a
cops
pellet
are just
gun.
standing there.
Repeat, a pellet gun out of the passenger side. We're crossing eastbound Vermont. No plate info.
Medication.
Right?
Yeah. We're looking for a good cat fight.
Yeah, a lot of these, fizzle out as soon as they start. Hey, how leather works. Welcome back. No guacamole. Did you hear about us not getting guacamole?
Good for it. Tacos El Gordo.
You hear about us not getting guacamole at Chipotle tonight?
I don't think that's such compelling information they need to hear it again. Hey man, did you shave it?
Huh?
Did you shave it?
You're thinking of the wrong guy.
Oh, okay.
I get mistaken for him all the time. Different guy. He's off today.
All right, I was worried.
Yeah.
Oh no, did you just confuse that bike cop?
Yeah.
No.
There's one that he's got the stash. He's got the big thick mustache, and this guy looks just like him.
Information for units, all
But
units
they both
1
look young.
out of beat 627 3845 Fifth Avenue. 3 ago, RP was leaving Part 1, unknown color BMW, shooting pellets at subjects in front of the location. Was last seen westbound on University. 617,
That's like
control for checking here.
Hillcrest. All right, we'll get back on Hoochie Patrol.
Yeah, you might want to wrap it up. I mean, just the data rate's kind of cringe.
Oh, it looks okay here.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Your preview doesn't show full resolution. So
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about that.
I see how leather works. Thanks for sticking around, multitasking, working and watching. Yeah, that's a good one. Non-binary says, at this point, SDPD should just put a substation in front of Tacos El Gordo. That's hilarious.
Well, this guy's getting a free ride. Not a free ride. An expensive ride. An involuntary ride. He was the guy that was passed out right there. So, I guess if you can't get up and walk it off, you go home in an ambulance.
He couldn't have just gone in the drunk tank and sobered up?
Well, you got to be at least medically, good enough to go get in the drunk tank.
That's true.
If
Yeah, the drunk tank is like the ambulance light, right?
Well, if they think you're going to die in the drunk tank, you know, that kind of stuff happens. I don't know that it's happened here, but
yeah,
they'll
no,
put
they
somebody that's really screwed up in the drunk tank and they go in there and die, you know?
Yeah, they don't want
That's
that.
not, yeah. Because, I mean, they're just in there, they're not really being closely supervised. If somebody starts getting sicker and sicker, you know, nobody's watching them.
Yeah, no, it's no joke.
All right.
We'll have to remember to come here this time, though, because this sure beats driving around like crazy like the last few times I've been here, like an idiot, just driving around. And I couldn't even find a place to double park. Right when they just take the bollards out and you can park here.
Yeah. This is the Hoochie Patrol.
Oh, really?
The Hoochie Patrol.
Oh,
So you gotta talk it up with these girls.
I would just call it people watching.
There you go.
You go over there by 32nd Street, you know what that is?
Uh-huh.
Bro, I think they just got like hella like prostitutes.
Oh yeah. Del Bergio. That's the place.
I mean,
That place is bad.
Del Bergia.
A couple times, but when I first got down here, bro, I seen at least like 6 of them. Bro. It was
Yeah.
crazy.
We call them essential workers down there. All right.
What's the last word again?
Take care, man.
I don't know, guys. I think we really needed to go to this Del Bergio street sooner or later.
6-1 John, last word will be 2553.
Thank you. So much.
That will be matched.
All right. The Hoochies are
I take it off split screen.
not the highest quality. They have medium quality Hoochies.
No, I think I screwed up the things. No.
Okay, just stop. Just stop.
Huh? Okay, I'll stop. Okay, sorry guys. Oh, here he is. Thank God he's back. 'Cause I just was like, I don't know.
Let me fix it.
I didn't have myself highlighted the whole time, did I? Oh my God.
Okay. 150 California 9 Edward, Quebec. Henry 175. Or Maine.
Or in Maine, 10-4. Do you need another unit?
Negative, you just stopped.
10-4. 29 current, 23 BMW via Alta. Station
6-11 John, we'll be go for it.
10-4, code 4 on this
Okay,
site.
there you go. All right.
Okay.
We are all back in the car.
Okay, so.
Excuse me. Oops. And where are we going to go? It's 1 o'clock.
Well.
Gotta get this thing charging. All right. Safety belt on. See if this guy hits you as he's backing into his little place here.
Mute.
1 second. Okay, and away we go.
Yeah, 569 bike.
569 bike.
You should be flagged down for a fix-it ticket
I'll be at southeast corner of 5th and G George with California plate 9 Frank Mary John 463.
5th and G, 10-4.
You're gonna come here and flag down a bike cop for a fix-a ticket.
1051 University Avenue.
25 King left.
This guy.
6 and 5 King 10-4.
2920 north.
2920 north, 245 hot call, 1051 University, it's a right nightcrawler.
We're out.
Dual monitoring on Western. 697. It was a multiple employees.
Could have gone anywhere else, man.
One employee paid the eye. 616 Sam, are you 10-4?
Cop's too nice.
29.
Would have been like, dude.
For Western units in route, we're looking at a 10 to 15 minute delay. Vehicle left westbound. We don't have a description yet. 10-4, 10 15 minute delay. Vehicle left westbound. No description.
Get that go.
All right. So, our next plan for our next trick, we're going to do the Balboa Park drive-through.
Oh, it's supposed to be a surprise.
Well, they just found out. Now they're surprised.
And they're correcting. Direction of travel is eastbound. Again, still waiting for the vehicle description.
Okay.
I don't know what that call is.
Yeah, I don't know if that was an old one. Like it was the girls in their 7th and E.
Valley 245.
No, that's true, yeah.
Unknown make, model car, 4-door sedan, silver, last seen eastbound. Dallas University, approximately 5 minute time delay.
10-4, 4-door sedan,
No, that was
silver, eastbound University, approximately 4 minute time delay.
5th and University, I think.
615 King 10-4. Mentioned 10-4. Okay, this RP on the hot call is checking the surveillance. She says that vehicle is a black 4-door sedan, and there was a second car involved, but the BB is coming from the black sedan.
$611 John. I know there's a couple all units for the same description, black sedan. Can you check on those calls and see if there's a better description vehicle?
613 John, we had a few all units. All of them say it was a dark, possibly BMW sedan.
10-4.
Dark, possibly BMW sedan. Okay, well, watch for that. I don't know where. That's still that University Avenue call, right?
I don't know. I don't know if you want to go back.
Well, Western's working at 245 hot call at Rich's nightclub. The 245 to multiple victims with a pellet gun. The suspect vehicle is a silver sedan, last seen eastbound University, about 5 ago now. Station A.
Hillcrest.
That's 5th University.
527 Opel with a vehicle at 1700 for California 18718 pounds.
So multiple shots fired, multiple victims of a pellet gun.
What were the numbers on Thor? 1700?
That's around 1700.
Over.
You can still shoot an eye out.
Yeah.
Pretty much a hot call. It's possibly a black 4-door sedan with tinted windows and possibly black rims.
Plate is 29 current 94 GMC off of Tate. Station A.
We should go to Hillcrest after Balboa Park. I'm going to turn on Mid-City, Eastern, Southern?
Not till we're out of Balboa Park. That's still, I think Balboa Park is still central and or western.
And for the 245 house calls, the RP is advising the vehicle is similar to an early 2000s Honda Accord. but no make and model was visible on surveillance.
You know, it's a Honda Accord.
Wait, is this the one that was a BMW?
Maybe.
Honda Beamer, same thing. Same thing.
560.
1183, not involved, Fifth and Market.
Fifth and Market, number.
Fifth and Market.
You put that 2 plates.
Over.
2 vehicle TC in the gas lamp that we just left.
Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
But that's just going to be a stupid little fender bender.
Yeah, it's probably just fender bender. You can't go more than like 5 miles an hour there.
All right.
9, David Victor Charles 029, California.
Over.
And California 68624 Lincoln 3.
Over. Do you have cover with you?
I have 70 Sam.
Over. The 23 Lexus and a 22 Chevy.
577, we're 10-4.
Station.
Okay, New, but let's just try to take your trivia question here. What do I know about 33 Thomas Street, New York City? Looks like a federal prison downtown.
Please
do it with free beer and stuff. I don't know.
For the boy.
What?
I'll have to look now on Google at 33 Thomas Street. So is our so is our federal building downtown a knockoff of that or something?
That's interesting.
Mesa, Paseo de la Fuente. Cal Fire or shutdown of active fire. Oh, it's a big fire there? Maybe there's a big fire there.
27 from paramedics. We have one with a injury to the eye.
1041, Santa Fe, Max, we'll let them know.
Injury to an eye or just, I don't know. Maybe somebody got shot in the eye.
Yeah.
Just shoot your eye out. Somebody shot their eye out.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull over here to do a little.
And 626, I'm waiting for on that.
That same van was here last time. Van lifer.
Six 26, I'm waiting for on the victim with gunshot to the eye.
Firm.
Check the welfare at 930 Beardsley. RP hears knocking on a vehicle, and the male was looking for someone named Jerry and trying to get into the vehicle. Station A.
Okay, look at that. No active incidents. That's pretty sad. PulsePoint can't even give us a rubbish fire. So this is the one that we're looking at, a report of a fire. I wonder what the details are on that. Let's go read that here. So I can't show the details on the screen at the same time, but Cal Fire requests CHP shutdown Paseo de la Fuente at Camino de la Fuente for active fire. Well, that's what said he already put in the chat there. I was hoping there was a little more than that by now. And no choppers. Oh, there's like weather. Is that just, I think that's just overcast. The green blob is not the algae invasion coming from San Diego Bay. No, that is just overcast. That's all that is.
By contacting one American Junkie of you 67.
American Junkie, 10-4.
American Junkie. Got some problems. Okay.
Okay.
Red Ryder BB gun with the composite stock, Is that what he says? All right, let's get rid of that map. I didn't mean to put up a traffic map. What did I mean to put up? I think I just meant to clear them all. There we go. So
10-4 by 10-16. Can we get a PV unit en route? We'll be at Greystone. 10-16. Yeah, Greystone.
Okay.
10-4. Is there a PV unit for Greystone?
Okay.
That's all.
10-4.
It's like I should probably go in the parking lot next time because this is really not the best place to turn.
Yeah, I don't know what your plan was there exactly. Okay. All right, so are we going to do the
I started,
gimbal?
Yeah, the gimbal, and I start over the airport. Poor man's drone.
Well,
I like to start right there. Or, yeah.
we're going to put the drone up. Able's spinning up. That's because they know the drone is going up. The slacker drone is going in the sky.
There.
You have to.
We're about to be real disappointed.
Is that end of 5? Or
Right here, which I guess there's not lights on that building, so not particularly excited, but I like going where it says only tram. Okay.
Okay, just start driving slow. I mean, I'll do this in a second.
I identify as a tram.
It would be nice to come here sometime when the lights on the building are on and you can see something.
Maybe they do that for Christmas or something.
Okay. No audio.
That building is really one of the ugliest buildings I've ever seen. I've seen a lot of ugly buildings.
Hold up. Okay, now you can stop for a second.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Just someone is open 5 today by contacting 1 at 50.
Prison Jason Bar.
All right, and then a second. Let's see.
5 thank you. Show us out unit 50G.
Okay, here we go. Go on your.
You playing some like relaxing classical music when we do this or something.
We did
518 John, 518 John, a 245 DV hot call, 2514 J John, the husband strangled VRP.
Okay.
Wait a minute,
John,
wait,
around 518 John.
I've selected the wrong camera. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we got the drone. Here's the drone cam.
Family can be en route till support.
The international houses on the left and a giant parking lot on the right. That if you're lucky, you'll get a space in on busy days.
So what's the deal with the international houses? Do you know how many there are?
I don't know.
Why they're there?
I don't know.
Okay, well, next time bring some notes.
If someone knows about the international houses.
And here's the Spreckles Organ Pavilion.
For the 245 hot call on J John Street,
And the
husband
restroom?
Kevin Morales, 36-year-old, white shirt, black shorts. That's in a vehicle.
Yeah, 1131, 3642 4th Avenue. VRP's hearing multiple subjects outside banging on the front door. VRP's on the wall. Yeah, Sergeant 10 for that fully.
10-4.
Station.
Yes, do we have a vehicle description?
Organ Pavilion and plus one either security guard or homeless person.
Maybe the homeless person disguised.
And then here's the Japanese Japanese garden, Japanese restaurant.
Friendship garden, or
Is that what it's called? I don't know. Okay.
really bad tour guides.
Well, you know what? This was not my idea.
581 Quebec Toronto on call. Is it urgent? It looks like we're working through a translator, so the information is slow coming. We're working on that vehicle description.
On the
Black Fork,
right,
northbound 26.
I'll tell you what we're going to do.
Northbound 26.
For the duration
Black Fork,
of our...
northbound 26.
I'm going to turn off Central for the duration of our... Hang on a second.
It's ruining the ambiance.
Take away the scanner. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so pause. You have to pause and let me get the shot. See, that's the Natural History Museum.
Oh, art museum.
Art museum. It's a museum.
Oh my God. I'm gonna tell my father you
And there
said
goes
that.
Abel. I don't know which tower that is, but it's not really a tower. We need to, at some point, like come here in the day and go check out the botanical garden, see if they've like reassembled it. They basically just completely took it apart.
Yeah.
Into pieces. Okay.
Right.
Proceed.
No, it's just dead silent on our stream.
Juan Carlos has already uploaded his crash rollover video. Nice. He's quick.
Nice.
Oh, we got security. He's like looking at us going, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so over here on the left we have it says House of Charm, actually, on that sign.
Okay.
But there's the Museum of Torture and other awful things.
That's further up.
Oh, that's further up?
Yeah,
okay. And then, of course, over here, we have the California Tower. Built in 19... blah, 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 blah. Okay. So then here's the entrance to the old globe. You can pull up so you can see up the barrel of the old globe. And there's the old globe in there. I've never seen anything there.
I have not. Yeah, nor have I.
No, I think the Museum of Torture thing was back there.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Pointing, yeah. Oh, here's...
It's not this one?
Oh, maybe...
I think it's this one.
Yeah.
And this used to be...
Hold on a second. Hold on. We've lost...
Oh, no.
Video. We got bad data area, I guess. It says, let's see. Just here, give it a moment and see what happens to our thing here.
Oh, someone's behind us.
Oh, okay. Well, then pull over.
Okay. This is Museum of... It used to be the Museum of Man, but they changed it to the Museum of Us. I don't know when they changed it.
Oh, hang on a second. Now I have to apparently go back and reselect that. Okay. So this is the Museum of Us, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
Yeah, we could off-road it.
Yeah.
You can make it. We totally make it.
Let's not say we did.
So there you go, the Museum of Us.
You get to the top of it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then here is the escape tunnel.
Mm-hmm, the Cabrillo Bridge.
And then here are all the homeless people that live on and around the bridge.
There's not too many, really, because I think, I mean, if they want to go to 7-Eleven or something, they're going to have to walk or bike quite a while, quite a ways. It's like, oh yeah. They're like the antisocial homeless people.
All right, we get the parting shot there.
Yeah, maybe next time we should probably come in from this side.
Can you see the 163 from the drone? So you can see the freeway.
Yeah, our drone can't go above 2 feet.
Yeah.
It'll fall out. Yeah, I don't think you can see that.
Our drone does not have good altitude.
You could get out and see it, but probably too lazy to do that. That's when you would drop the phone and the gimbal. Yeah, next time let's come in from this way because I think that's how it's supposed to be approached.
Yeah, New Malicious. I saw there was a, I think it was a story in L.A. on the news that there was like something like 45,000 street lights out or something like that. I think it was L.A. But that's what they said, that the homeless people were like getting into the electrical boxes for all the street light to either steal the copper, they strip out the wires, or they're tapping into it for power so they could charge their phones and stuff.
Crazy. That's pretty smart, actually.
Well, you know, I wouldn't call it smart, but okay, we'll switch back here. There we go. There is the Balboa Park drive-through. All right, so let's bring back some scanners. So I guess this is still Western.
It is?
I think Western covers Hillcrest actually. And this might still be Central actually. Park, but
okay.
All right, we'll see if anything is still happening on.
I love all these.
Hey, will you just trying to get out of the vehicle? Okay, well, does it look like they need the tone? Is there a struggle?
Negative. We're taking that license.
10-4, no tone.
516, myself and 518 are in contact with the RP right now.
10-4 with the RP. 2 they have SIC. Will be 10. Able, thank you.
Carrizo Gorge, Akumba. The only thing on CHP is in Akumba.
Ah. That's rough.
We're still online. Can we have the RP step outside?
We have
We're asking
Able. I don't know
on our way out to units on J Street.
area that would be exactly, but not right here.
Can we just have the
Drone
RP
is landed.
tell the name of this guy so we can get it confirmed? We have his ID.
I'm sorry, you're asking for his name?
Did we ever get his name?
Kevin Morales?
We're with the information.
Never.
John, how far is the 517?
Mapping from just a couple blocks.
Okay, 10-4, stand by.
A 14B that came in during the hot call, 1827 India, female yelling and throwing things and hitting other people. Sergeant 10-4.
26 and 10-4.
That's not polite.
It's not.
And 516, John, just for 527, if
Italy.
they want to walk around the back side of the complex, we'll be back there.
Back side of the complex.
2017, 10-4.
Station.
I saw a really cool drone kit that would be perfect for doing this, but it just runs afoul too many licenses and laws and stuff. But it was from a European company, and they got a box that sits on the roof of, like for first responders, right? It could be on a fire truck or a car, and box opens up
David 8951248.
Tower.
like a little aircraft hangar, and the drone launches, and the drone's on a tether, so the drone can hover longer than you can with a battery. It could hover for 12, 24 hours, but you know, it's got a camera on it and everything, so it's just complete auto launch. You get out of the vehicle with like an iPad like thing, press a button, drone launches, goes up 100 feet, it's on a tether, you can look around. That would be awesome. So
yeah,
the bad part about it was it's $40,000.
well, yeah. Yeah, not to mention, yeah, you'd have to.
Someday a boy can dream.
Okay, just check out the situation over here at Riches, although I think it's probably.
Do you know where the location is?
Yeah, Riches, but yeah.
I don't know.
This is one.
Well, this is 10th. I thought it was 5th in University.
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know where the.
Maybe right here, right there.
Well, there's
Riches,
no
see?
cop cars here. Is that what they said on the air?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no cop cars here, so it's nothing.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
one.
there's two
They're
right
going
there.
left.
Yeah. No, it was there. I mean, the guy drove away, I think.
Is he able to our south a little bit? What's Abel doing exactly? Abel's just making meandering, pretty much just drawing pretzels in the sky. What's coming this way?
Pretzels.
Juan Carlos has returned to the chat.
Drive under my bridge, my favorite bridge.
We can have the bridge renamed after you.
Yeah, right.
The Maddie Bridge. Probably be easier if we just change your name to Georgia, and then
yeah.
Then we can say it's your bridge.
Yeah.
So which call there, Juan, got you out? One unit in the back. Did you come out here to University for this 245 with a pellet gun, or did you go down South Bay or something?
Five 60 Sam, can you show myself in 70 Sam 10-8?
560 Sam, affirm.
10-4 for unit CG 10-4 northbound 5 at Pack Highway. There's a vehicle that hit the center divide now on the right shoulder. Stationary.
CHP 10-4, the vehicle that hit the center divide, they're on the right-hand shoulder, northbound 5 at Pack Highway.
He's on the right hand shoulder now.
Well, not juicy enough, as 619 News Media would say.
Yeah, like when we first started, like, yeah, we go to anything and want to be like, that's not big enough for me.
So, Irish Whiskey, what gave us inspiration to start this channel? Well, I mean, it's a hard to answer question. A number of things. I mean, honestly, this driving around the scanner, trying to get, you know, either see some action or video some action is something that I've been doing for a long time. Believe it or not, probably like, 20 years, but never really, like pre-internet, let's just say, when scanners had crystals in them. But, always been interested in doing this. But, just lately on YouTube with all the live streams out there, we started watching some of these other live streamers in LA and seeing some of those, like basically that series they made with the guys in LA. What was it called? Shot in the Dark?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the stringers.
Yeah, just, stuff like that. It was like, I actually heard the CHP extender. I've been hearing them.
Okay.
I've been hearing those extenders a lot more. Anyways, yeah, so just kind of inspired by some other
10-4, contact Mesa, India.
other YouTubers out there.
Maybe.
But, I mean, I realized too that, like, I have everything I need to do this. I mean, I literally didn't have to buy anything. I had a decent camera, a little older one, but decent enough, for trying to actually get stringer video. I had phones, iPads. I broke down and bought the Uniden scanner, which probably could have done without, but still has, a place in the world.
Yeah, like you still bought a lot of crap.
Yeah, I mean, I still ended up bought a second phone, bought a third phone, got the T-Mobile, we use the T-Mobile internet box, but,
614, John.
Ended up buying a whole new computer.
Yelling profanities to himself and saying that the driver didn't have a description of it for the position.
Okay.
John, is there any update from the DP unit on scene? Or, be valid 245 strangulation.
10-4, this is valid 245 strangulation. 526, Sean, copy.
For 10-4 over here, thank you.
10.
Check out one of our semi-favorite staging areas.
Really not.
I don't know. I like the blue lights.
521 King. Can I get one of the units on scene to meet the D2, please?
All right, we're gonna meet that, and then we're gonna do this. Let's see here. All right. So here we be.
You know what this means.
All right, here's our faces. We gotta get rid of the scanner off of my face. There we go. And you have to lean in. We're trying to just reduce the number of cameras here. Hey, how are you? Hello again.
Hey guys. So, yeah. And to add to that, I think we just, kind of got, we tend to get stir crazy at night. We're kind of night owls, and we just started kind of like leaving the house just to like leave the house and drive around, and I don't know. We both grew up here, so it's kind of fun for me seeing places I've never seen, and having a new appreciation for San Diego. But not to bore you guys to death, we're gonna wrap it up before all the DUIs come in.
Yeah, we're trying to keep a reasonable length, not till we like completely run out of gas, all batteries are dead, and we're about to fall asleep at the wheel.
Well, and
get
so
a
we're
little
not
more reasonable, and just wait until the action stops. There's a lull in the action. We'll call it good, and we'll be out tomorrow night with more. Hopefully, we'll get that tank chase. Wait, we are in there. We have to.
Set.
Here we go. We've got our tank chase.
We're gonna take us out.
That's right. The tank chase from 29 years ago. I can't believe that was 29 years ago. There's the Der Wiener Schnitzel. It's still there. All right. 619 News Media.
But yeah.
And SETI. And who else we got in here? Laura Dixon. Who else is left? Irish Whiskey. Theo, if you're still there. New Delicious. SD Girls. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in and tuning in, checking out. What is the saying?
We got 85 people, and probably all but 8 are actually awake.
We should leave the tank thing up there. That's probably that's keeping everybody interested.
But no,
lean in. Yeah.
We're really lucky to have met Juan. Thanks, Juan, for all you helped us with, and of course Dale and SETI Webb, Evergreen Collie.
Why is it sounding like an Oscar acceptance speech?
I know.
Now?
I'm tired. Okay, guys, go to sleep. If you're on the West Coast, if not, then...
don't tell Nubalicious how to live his life.
Oh yeah, Neb, except for you, Neb. Okay. Okay, guys. Thanks, guys.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Cue the theme music, and have a good night.